Did you guys see that? The two images on the slideshow over there. There were two particular images that kind of fit well together. Alright, let's get going, let's get going. Also, when you should do a stream, Deltaing the Rune, since it got a new chapter. I had no plans for Deltarune. Some lads mentioned that I should play Deltarune, and then some lads also mentioned that they would gift Deltarune. I don't know if I'm getting Deltarune, getting gifted Deltarune, playing Deltarune, but Deltarune is going up on the channel. But Bubs is playing it. I'm just kind of there as audience. Why is there a snake on the global chat? I don't know. How did it get there? Where are we going? How do we get here? Should we go that way? We're out of the Creche now. I don't know if the Creche is its own area or if there's more. Kind of tempted to explore, but I think that's out of area. I don't know. You see that? Looks like there's a wooden pathway upwards. Hold on, wait. Let's see if we could get there. God, my screen is lagging every second. What? That doesn't sound good. Got 7 worms hanging around. Are you what now? Song taking forever on the Deltarune, still in chapter 1. I'm not playing it. Bubs is the one playing Deltarune. I'm not playing it. At least not yet. Is that a way to the top? Seems to be. Can we get up there? Doesn't look like it. Too high. We need a crate up here or something. YouTube load? Oh, that might be bad. Over on my side, OBS is doing fine. It's gotta be on YouTube's side then. Yeah, OBS is saying everything's fine for me. That's interesting. Alright. That's good to know that YouTube's having an issue. Maybe it's going... Maybe? The stream is laggy. Is it buffering constantly, or is it... Like, what's up? I can check if I got anything, but I do not have anything. There's a weird loading on stream. What? For like a second? That's weird. I don't know what would be causing it, considering OBS is completely fine at the moment. Yeah, I genuinely don't know. Weird loading, weird loading. I'll check settings. But all of my settings should be the same. They should be normal. Yeah, it looks like everything's the same. I got nothing. I'm gonna toss the blame over to YouTube. 1 second every minute or so. That's not good. YouTube would usually give me a heads up if something is wrong, but... Oh, hold on, wait, I might have spoke just too soon, just perfectly. Maybe? Maybe not? What? I saw that, YouTube. I saw it. Gonna move my camera in a circle for a little bit. YouTube's kind of behind? Like behind? I'm not sure now. Oh, yeah. I see it. I definitely see it. Let's see if we can change that. I don't know why it would be happening like so. Game to something a little bit more, you know, easier for my setup and for whatever I might have. Starts pausing every 4 seconds. That's so weird. Here, I have an idea. The easiest game in the world that we can test with is this one. Let me go here real quick. There we go. Guys, is it still lagging? I'm gonna toss that as a message up there. Is it still happening? Oh, I completely forgot I had it muted. Oh, I completely forgot I had it louder than normal. Minus is the easiest game that we can test with. Looks like it stopped. Is it actually? There's no way. Hold on, wait. We're diving. There's no way. Oh man, I wonder, do I have anything on? I don't have anything on. Seems like it. There's no way it's just Baldur's, is it? Baldur's Gate just causing issues for the stream. Gone, you're a little late. It's not 1 second. No way, no way. Might have been... I don't know. We could boot up Baldur's once again and see if anything has... Maybe I wouldn't say anything would change. I'm curious if maybe we'd be fine now. Just maybe. Minus gate off stream. No lag at all during this? None at all? If none, we're hopping back to see if Baldur's Gate is indeed the prime issue. Seems fine. There we go. Our journey has ended. Alright, let's try Baldur's once again. Turn off some settings in Baldur's Gate that produce lag. Yeah, I'm thinking that. I'm thinking I'm gonna have to possibly tune down a few of the settings. Why so Baldur? We are balding. All of us are balding. Try it normally. Settings wise? A little bit too late. We're just hopping in and we're seeing what happens. I forgot to do something. Okay, there. Got addicted to funny bat game. Cool. Is good? Okay, now we should be good here. It's so over? How is it over? Hello! Hello and welcome. Must have been the wind? Must have been, must have been. Guys, is it lagging? No, like Jump King? Yeah, we played Jump King before. Where am I going? Go here. It's like that, but has fun gameplay. Okay, okay. Seems fine, that's strange. Yeah, if it's fine, that's definitely strange. I guess it just shows in life we need a little bit of minus. Hey, if you're comfy with whatever you wear, that's a good thing. Enjoy the clothes you have. One thing I wish I had is pajamas. I didn't grow up with pajamas. But they always looked very soft and fluffy, so I always wanted a pair, but never got a pair. Maybe not soft and fluffy, but soft and smooth. Smooth is a better word for pajamas. No, I don't have pajamas. Holy crap, you broke the crate I was gonna use. Dude, I was going to use that. Or at least try to. Alright, I can't get up there a normal way. I need to find an alternative way. PJs are peak. I just never had PJs. Another thing I wanted, this was a recent thing that I've wanted, are slippers. Like fluffy slippers. Because usually I am without shoes if I'm indoors. Like if it's a nice casual day and I'm just relaxing at home, I'll be indoors and I'll just be in very casual wear. But I don't have anything for like cold floors. During the winters, it gets a little bit too cold. And so I'll drape over a blanket or something. But it's only my feet. So I've kind of wanted some, not slippers, but a little bit like fluffy shoes. They're a little expensive though. I went to a clothing store during the winter season, and they were a little bit pricey for a pair. They were like 50 doubloons for just one. I mean, 50 doubloons for shoes isn't a bad thing, but it's still a hefty amount of cash, you know? Shoes, at least over here, shoes are around 50 doubloon. Maybe 50 doubloon is bad. I'm not sure now. Where are we going? I wanted to go here, but we gotta find a route. Does that work? Where's the spot that I was looking at? I don't think it works. No, I don't think it works at all. Want pajamas too, but probably for the pants since they don't really have trouble with cold on the upper part. Call those pajama shoes. Pajama shoes? Okay, okay. Just something for the winter. Something very, very cozy to have, you know? Yeah, it doesn't look like we can get there. At least I don't think we can. Looking at this part here... Maybe that's that, but that's on the lower section. We wouldn't be able to go from... No, that's the extent of it. That's actually the... What am I looking at here? I think what I'm looking at is the tree here. Extending? I'm not sure. Let me move my character here. I think that's what I'm... No! What I'm looking at is that bottom section. I see now. But where does that go? That goes up if you can climb that. But does it take you anywhere? I'm not sure. Okay, that's on the bottom floor. Wouldn't want to spend money on something I would wear mostly in the winter and then leave them for the entire year. Jackets. Jackets are the one piece of clothing that I will argue with. Jackets are like a rainy day and winter season exclusive item. Umbrellas would be a better example. Coffee. Too hard. Here we go. I think it connected here. Maybe not? Where did it connect to? Here. We gotta go into this side. Jackets are mostly for looks or whatever. Oh. Okay, okay. I could see with thin jackets over here it'd be too hot. Depending on the season for just casual wear of a jacket. I don't think we can climb this. Is there anything cool over here though? No, it's just an alternative passage. Never mind. That was the entire journey. This was a little bit more disappointing than I had thought. That one section is this wooden plank right here. That's so disappointing. Alright. We're getting out of this area. Looking around to see if there's anywhere else I want to kind of look. I think we're good. Dude, that is so saddening. I thought that was gonna be more. It wasn't more. Oh, right. I should probably get rid of that message. There we go. If we're good. I don't know if the lag has struck back. No one would judge you if you're wearing it in public unless you're wearing a jacket on some really hot day. Yeah, a jacket on a really hot day doesn't sound good. I think we explore up here. Travel through the mountain pass. The mountain pass is over there. So we could go back and travel it. What? Oh. Wait up. I don't know if that's good or not. Underdog bravery? Huh. I don't know what to make of these enemies. There's a lot of them, but... What the heck is that? That's my question exactly. Oh wait, what? Where'd you ping? Wait. What and where? There's a lot of them. Oh, there's a big one up here. That one? The knight? I don't know, but there's like 3 of them. There's a big dude up here though. That's a ghast? That's a ghast. This is a goal. This is a Death Shepherd. Interesting. Going to throw Alchemist Fire. Right here. There we go. That's a big gas if I've ever seen one. I don't know what exactly it is. Dude, he's tall. Look at him go. Immunity? Immunity apply? Interesting. I could chuck another one. Undead Ward Aura. Necrotic Veil. Allied undead within the area are resistant to... Oh. Awesome. That's interesting. Necrotic Veil gives them 20 temporary HP points. Or 20 HP rather. I have an idea. I'm wondering about using one of these. Actually, the... Guardian of Faith. I don't have a slot for it right now. I could probably put this down here. It would put to sleep our friend, our zombie friend, which would be the only major problem here. Speaking about zombie friends, what is this one? Wait, why? Okay, it was a little bit more glowing than I originally had noticed. Should I do that? Just there to block? When stepped on by the enemy. I don't know what would be good. There's a lot of... From Necrotic Veil. Resistant to all damage except radiant damage and cannot be... Okay. That's going to be difficult. Radiant. We have Radiant, but not much? Does our friend here have anything? No. Luckily he doesn't. So the big guys are going to be a little bit more of the problem. We have 2 of these? No, that one's a goal. We have a bunch of options, and that's the bad part about it. Target is too far. Would they be able to be put asleep? I would rather just do detonation then. Sorry, buddy. Oh, it wasn't detonation. It was more of a knockback detonation. That's so not helpful. That's really, really not helpful. I was hoping it was going to be an actual explosion. We should have used one of the different statuses like fire. I'm so sad. Kind of want to summon one. I'll summon it. Never mind, never mind. Let me see if I can.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Okay, okay. I can retreat. Great sword. Every 2 spell levels higher than the original, the weapon gains hit points and additional force damage. Interesting. Considering it's every 2, it wouldn't be that great to use it with a 3, I would imagine. We're going to put this friend up here, perhaps. Okay, that's my turn. Critical miss. That's good. I'm gonna get rid of this one if I can. Necrotic seems alright against him. The only thing is poison immunity, I suppose. Skeleton looks friendly. This one's friendly. He's an awesome lad. He's a little bit low on HP though. High defense, can we? If I move, we get hit. That's the bad part. Miss. Awesome. Very awesome. Okay, yeah, that definitely helps. It looks like we can brute force our way through this, considering it's temporary hit points, and that did something for us. What is going on with this friend? The goal is just having a moment while he's downed. This looks better than what we had previously, so I'm pretty happy. Radiant, Radiant. We do have main hand Radiant. Oh, we got Radiant from, this. Morning Lord Radiance. Okay, that's gonna be great. Do I have... I'm looking for... I thought we had a different one. Sneak attack. That's what I'm looking for. Because of advantage. I suppose that's alright. I'm gonna get rid of this one if I can. That's interesting. He's still... I think there's 3 shepherds around here, but we only got 2 of them. At least I thought I saw 3 of them. We'll get up closer. And we'll just hit him directly. How do you miss? How do you miss? He's literally on the ground. Awesome. Blinded. Interesting. Did he die? He died. We're gonna put this one out of misery. There we go. I thought there was one more shepherd. We pulled the big dude from up here, so I would imagine it would have been within range, but maybe not. I'm not sure. Maybe I miscounted, missaw. Okay. Still got 3. Oh, they all do that. That was unexpected to witness. Necrotic Veil has been removed. Our buddy over here is very low on HP, the zombie. Then these ones should be totally fine to deal with. Should be. He's beefy. Yeah, he's kind of beefy. But he's pretty cool, ain't he? There we go. That should reduce him by a bit. Oh, that reduces him by quite a lot. Cool. Alright, what do we got? Nothing? Giant sword? Oh, dude, it's actually a giant sword. That's heavy. That's real heavy. Nothing.
As my feet can carry me. What's hiding here?
They produced a gas fog? Because yeah. Got way too much on me now. Sending this one home. Actually, I could send this one home as well. Can I send these? What happened? These ones go home. I'm gonna put these ones over here. Can I send this home? No. It's now permanently with us. Awesome. Going to split stack. And I think we're good. Looks like it. Threw water at it? Oh, the smoke? Okay, okay. That's cool that it worked. They had a letter on them. Dude, I don't know what to do for my little dwarf here. It's like right there. Just give me the arrow. It's a regular arrow. We can't use it. Duke Ravengard is to be delivered unharmed or mostly so. Immediately. Moonrise Towers cannot fulfill its destiny until the Duke has been delivered. Those who succeed will be rewarded. Those who fail will face first my wrath, then Gortash's, then mine again. Ketheric Thorm. Ketheric Thorm was the guy from the church we were just at, the Creche. The original lad. I don't think they made it, did they? It really doesn't look like it. If these are the bodies of the people who went...
Just what are their intentions, I wonder?
What the hell? Okay, well, there was a very interesting squirrel here. Oh, ring in here. Anything cool here? Oh, it's okay. Maybe we check this area in a little bit. What the hell? How hungry? Oh, that's really good. I was gonna say, probably very hungry.
For Lathander cannot protect you where the light doth not reach.
That's kind of cool. Dude, that's a good scroll. I like that scroll. I have way too much junk on me now. Gone, I'm giving you a few bottles, alright? You can have that, and I gotta give my lad over here a few. Gonna stack them. That really didn't put much of a dent into my backpack. What do I have? Can I send this to camp? Okay, that put way more of a dent. Do you think it's all the gold? God damn it, it's... The gold is part of it. Gold is definitely getting a little hefty. It's 10% of the weight in my bag. Nothing. Githyanki Youth. Githyanki Zealot of the Absolute. Oh, that's interesting. And then Githyanki. The Absolute are around. Absolute, Absolute, Absolute. Cultists referred to by the Githyanki Creche? If so, then they were looking for anyone who had knowledge of the artifact. I kind of want to go over here. These trees are freaky. I don't like the trees. Doesn't look like we can traverse that way. So I'm a little bit saddened, but alas. Down we go to where Lathanders cannot see us. Although Lathanders might be more of a friendly fellow than the Githyanki. Githyanki kind of got upset that the artifact, the weapon, as a whatever the heck was in there inside of it, our weird schizo friend. Who the hell is this?
Who there, wanderer? Stay thy course a moment to indulge an old man. May I inquire if perchance you retain among your traveling companions a man who adheres to the given name of Gale?
Do we? I don't know if Gale would be upset. You know what? As a greedy little dwarf, I am curious who is inquiring to potentially obtain some coin off of this man.
Should it be the nature of our acquaintance that interests you, well, you may safely classify Gale and I as friends. Should
Okay,
it
they're
be
friends.
The nature of your present interlocutor that you desire to drag from the darkened
Jesus
unknown,
Christ, old man.
I
I
should
get
be
it. You
glad
need
to
the word
aid in
count,
your
but...
quest for illumination and identify myself as Elminster. Elminster Ormar. Now, if this
Elminster.
answer satisfies you, let us linger no longer in this limbo of indecision. But
Dude,
settle on your knowledge
he's
of the things
still
you
going.
seek.
I get it, Elminster. You're friends with Gale. That's all you had to say.
Ever a man of leisure. Would it pain you greatly to assist me along the little voyage I intend to undertake to this aforementioned camp?
Okay. We'll take you there.
And I would confirm it to be so. Please, after you. My thanks for your excellent guidance.
Dude, he's got a really nice outfit. But he really doesn't need the word count.
The very same, Gale. And a fair bit miffed he is, too. Finding himself forced to expose his best...
Dude, look at all the trinkets on this lad. He's got this necklace and then he's got this draped over. It looks nice.
I don't understand. How so on my behalf?
I was bid to spare neither time nor my own self to find you.
Oh, she sent me.
Sent me, Gale. You know of whom I speak.
But
The
why?
goddess.
Out with it, Elminster. Please.
She's upset at Gale.
Man, has your sojourn away from Waterdeep washed away your decorum as well as your patience? Nigh a 10-day I've gone without honest fare, worthy of the name, drank naught but what the sky entitled my thirst. Why, some bread, cheese, and a cup of wine would appear unto me a feast. Surely you won't begrudge me a mite of rest and repast before I get out with it.
Okay, he requires a bit of leisure before he chats with Gale, I suppose. Few of our rations, we could spare some. I'm gonna go with this one.
And a great kindness that would be. See, Gale? Even in these barren parts, the art of hospitality begets inspired new works. If only one keeps up the practice.
I wonder if he's the mentor of Gal.
Fine, fine. I'll turn a deaf ear to the clarion calls with which my scorned stomach beseeches me. Graver matters are at hand. Plenty to digest, after all. A good deal to stew over, if you will. Words ladled with import.
Okay, I get it, old man. You're good with puns.
Absorb their meaning. Wouldn't you agree?
Elminster.
He wants food really badly.
You see, that is to say, Gale, my boy, I've come to address a most pressing matter. I'll speak as plainly as I can.
Oh my God, thank God
the
he...
accustomed frills that decorate my speech. I'm here on behalf of Mistra. The message and the charge.
Why is he so old? He's a wizard. Give him some slack. Well, yeah, we're a cleric. We'll just go with this one.
I could debate you on that.
Oh, okay.
You know where you went wrong, Gale.
Can he cast magic? I would have to assume, right?
Dwell on that here and now. But even so, you're to be given a chance of redemption.
Oh,
Mistra would
to
consider
Mistra?
forgiveness.
She would consider what she considers to be forgiveness.
So we're
Mistra
uncertain
is
if it's
aware
forgiveness.
of the misadventures that have befallen you both. She knows of your strife with the Absolute.
Okay, so everyone doesn't like the
Most
Absolute is what I'm
insidious
learning.
of evils.
Huh. Doggo! Look at the background, Doggo! Where'd he go? He teleported. He just kind of disappeared in the background. What happened to him? What? I don't know if Elmister knows, so I don't know if I want to bring that up. I would have to assume that the gods and goddesses don't know about why we're facing the threats alone. Divine intervention seems like it would be alright. Although, Elmister does mention that Mistra is aware of the misadventures that have befallen of us. So, I wonder if it's in regards to Gale's situations or if it's the parasite situations. I don't know if Gale would be up for it. We can see what happens.
The very purpose of my presence. In a roundabout sort of way.
Okay.
You must know that the Absolute is more dangerous than you can possibly conceive. It threatens.
Doggo
all
used
who
fast
live,
travel? It really
even
did.
those who are undying. It threatens the gods, the weave, the very fabric of the universe.
Okay, so
itself.
no one likes the
That is
Absolute.
why I have come here to charge you, Gale,
Charge?
with its destruction.
What?
It is Mistra's belief that only you can.
Oh, that Gale can take out the Absolute? Hogwash, idle beliefs, false hopes. How so? Let's learn. The orb?
Precisely. Mistra has granted me the power to stop the clock, as it were.
He's a stand
the
user.
orb's rush to overpower you. Instead, you will be able to unleash its lethal combustion at will.
Is Mistra gonna use Gale as a suicide bomb?
This could be help or hindrance. We shall have to see.
Is that what I'm hearing?
You must find the heart of the absolute, whatever that may be, and use yourself as
the catalyst.
catalyst that will burn it from this world.
We're gonna lose Gale. I don't think we want to lose Gale that way, do we? A win-win. That's so cruel. Gale would get so upset with us. Dude, that's not cool. Doggo. What? He disappeared. I saw that. I'm gonna go with the top
He is
one.
not. But it seems that Mistra is.
Okay,
It
that's a
brings
good
me
correction.
No pleasure saying this, my friend, but such is Mistra's will. Yours must be the sacrifice that will undo the absolute, and for your sacrifice you will be redeemed. Such is Mistra's promise.
Redeemed in
Time
death
set
for
by
the efforts
Socrates.
of removing the
Need only
absolute.
bestow unto thee the charm I was bid. Italion thras annas.
What do you do?
It is done. Both charge and charm have been committed into your care.
Okay.
To you,
So like a
I commit
contract?
into care Gale
Or like a
himself.
mission?
I count on you to shepherd him well on this strangest of journeys.
Strange journey indeed. I don't know which one I would go with. I don't think we want to use Gale as a suicide bomb. It's up to Gale. I guess I'm just gonna go with this.
Or some other fortune altogether.
Like moons make swell and wane the nescient seas, so too the skies-strewn
We're just gonna
gods
end up
ordain the
pissing off
tidal
every single god
fates
and goddess
of mortal
at this
days.
point.
And yet, an ocean born in lonely hours. Come, ebb, come, flow, come, all that is beyond the breadth of our dominion. Be a moon unto yourself. Even the waves of fate can break upon the shores of will.
Okay.
Farewell, my friend.
Weren't you gonna stay to eat?
Farewell, Elminster. I'm glad she chose you.
Cool, I got achievement. Achievements are on the other side now? That's weird. My achievement popped up in the left-hand side, not the right-hand side. We definitely pissed off two of them. That's awesome.
An audience with Elminster is never less than memorable. I'd have hoped to introduce you to him in less dire circumstances. But those are hard to come by these days.
It seems so. Got one like this? The achievements? They've always been on the right-hand side. Imposing? No. Old man with a craving what for cheese? Hardly the great wizard of legend. What do you mean? What? Do we just go with number 2? All of these kind of suck. I wouldn't say that Elminster is a bad friend. Because Mystra was the one giving the message to Elminster to give to Gale. So it's on the goddess, not on Elminster. I didn't have a previous idea of Elminster. Unless the tieflings that were mentioning that they would be a great wizard with under the wing of a great wizard in Baldur's Gate, I think it was. Unless they mentioned Elminster's name, Elminster didn't pop up in my head at all. I'm just going to go with the cheese.
A wizard doesn't reach Elminster's age without enjoying their home comforts. Those who seek danger over cheese don't tend to live as long. For Mystra to have sent him, the severity of her bidding could not be clearer, or weigh more heavily on me. Time seems so infinite when you're young.
He was craving
A
cheese.
month is an age.
Elminster mentioned a
lifetime.
glass of wine and cheese would be good after his journey.
It's a strange feeling to realize how little of it one might have left.
Gale. I don't. What? Are you considering it, Gale?
We offer the clearest solution to our problem. All I have to do is find the right place and time, close my eyes, and let go.
Okay,
The slate will
Gale.
be clean. Wrongs will be righted. The absolute will be gone. And I along with it.
That's depressing. Gale, I'm a greedy dwarf. We might need you for like the final boss or something, so I'm not really with you on the side of losing you instantly.
If there was, I'm sure the goddess of magic and the greatest wizard who ever lived would have identified it. But alas, only one solution is offered.
Hey, I got
Ahead of
another
us now.
solution.
The heart of the absolute must be discovered.
We got a
before us.
collection in that chest over there of explosives. You might be an explosive, but we can improvise. We'll find it. We'll find the absolute.
And I suppose there is nothing more to be done but find the heart of the absolute and stop its beating.
Let's see. Let's see. While we're here, we might as well organize some junk. Holy crap. Gone, what the hell do we do with this? Gone, what do I... We have way too much junk. Hey, I'm just saying, we could definitely put a dent into the absolute. Dude, this is way too much. These are garbage items. Mind Flayer Anatomy, that one's garbage. Okay, all of this. Oh, unselected. I am so sad. Okay, I'm just gonna move it down a few steps. Like right here. What? It didn't grab... Oh, why? Why did it not? Okay, all of this goes here. What went wrong? Just a few small steps. That works. One man's junk is another man's treasure. Hey, there's a lot of treasure. When are you gonna need a scroll of bestowing curse? Exactly. I got one. You got one? Probably not. I'm just saying. We had cheese for Elmister. Pretty sure Elmister was happy. What do we do with these plates? God, are we doing anything with these? We didn't read up this one. Faded symbols are hard to distinguish. Okay. Writing a comment. If anything, I'd be up to checking out what this one is. For the Gith Yankee. Could sell? Where is our friend? There they are. Hello there.
Minister. Even the Githyanki have heard tell of the Sage of Shadowdale.
Yo, that's
Some
cool.
of his works have been translated to Tirsu. That doesn't mean his every word carries wisdom, however.
Calling him
Near as I can
senile.
tell, Mistra demands Gale's faith, but holds no faith in him. Why else would she demand Gale sacrifice himself, and perhaps so many others? Does she not think he can destroy the Absolute with his own immense talents? Does she not know the mighty company that he keeps?
Maybe she's afraid of Gale.
Maybe, but she acts for the good of the Githyanki people. Mistra is concerned only for herself.
Yeah, Mistra does seem a
Perhaps
little
he'd find
self-centered there.
forgiveness in a fiery death. But I can't help but wonder why he'd want it at all.
There's a lot here. There's a lot.
The disc appears in your mind's eye. Lae'zel sees it too and considers the vision.
Tirsu markings. Ancient. I recognize them, but I can't make sense. No. Wait. The texts are enciphered, but I've solved the pattern. It's a story. About Orpheus.
Orpheus?
Your head buzzes in concert with Lae'zel's, but it hardly matters. Even without the connection, you'd recognize her discomfort.
She doesn't like Orpheus? Who's Orpheus?
A traitor.
Oh,
A dead one.
okay.
This text is heresy. I can hardly bear to read it, let alone speak it.
Well, I would like to know what it says. We greedy dwarf.
Very well. I will read it to you.
Thank you.
The Prince of the Comet, Part 1.
Oh, sweet.
So it was that we were free from Geich shackles and turned our blades on each other. The heavens were shattered, and one great empire was divided in two.
Interesting.
Gith traveled to the Hells to broker help for her people, her cause. Vlaakith would have you believe Mother Gith proclaimed her our queen.
Vlaakith.
Lies. Gith made no such proclamation. Vlaakith seized the empire against the mother's wishes. But Gith had nurtured a son, Orpheus, Prince
Orpheus?
of the Comet, the true heir. He knew Vlaakith's treachery. Orpheus rallied Gith's honor guard and declared the throne for himself. The War of the Comet had begun.
Is that what we were seeing? From our friend inside of the weapon?
Disregard this drivel. Gith declared Vlaakith queen of the empire, and her own son defied her. Orpheus would have ceded
I
control.
wonder
to
if that's
Geich.
the secret, part of the secret. The secret to what our dream friend mentioned, what would take down the Gith or Absolute or Vlaakith. I forgot the name of the goddess for the Gith Yankee. Person we spoke to and got angry at us.
She did nothing of the sort.
Okay.
Thank your good fortunes I'm a tolerant woman, or I'd have sliced off a few toes for suggesting it.
I might need my toes.
Your mind connects with Lae'zel's, and together you envision the Githyanki.
I got another story that I need read.
Part of the Orpheus tale.
Oh, cool.
This one has been translated to common.
Wait, then why didn't we just read it?
Fine. The Prince of the Comet, Part 2.
We're getting an
Prince of the
audiobook.
Comet, Orpheus himself led his honor guard into battle. Their red dragons bellowed with righteous anger.
I still wanted to blow up a red dragon. That didn't happen. I'm sad.
Glorious cried to all who could hear him, "Praise be to my mother Gith, the queen of the one sky, sacrificed to the hells by the renegade Vlaakith." But the true heir, the Prince of the Comet, could not overcome Vlaakith's knights and their ill-gotten worms. Mighty Voss, Gestil Kithrak, lit the astral sky aflame. When the ash had cleared, beloved Orpheus was gone.
Oh, so that's how Orpheus died.
True heir, glorious prince. There's no greater crime than to exalt the pretender called Orpheus.
Okay. Let's start with this one maybe. You know what? Let's do some trivia.
Kalir's clutch held 36 eggs, more or less. Though I've learned of creches that harbored 100.
That's a lot of eggs. Maybe you'll get to blow up the absolute. Maybe. Evolve to lay eggs. Who does the laying? I don't think... I'm curious about the logistics. I don't think we need to know.
Go on then.
Another disc if you want to hold on to it. I don't know if it's Act 3. Alright. Pass me the plate. I don't think we need the logistics here. This one is ciphers. Learning about the ciphers?
You must have questions.
Yeah, can you look at this plate I found? Nothing happened. Oh!
My own Savage would never have threatened a youngling. A waste of time and energy. The pupils themselves culled the weak from their ranks. I myself felled 4 of my own classmates once Kalir had 100 times circled Tyrell. Not every life is equal.
Okay.
People have no use for cowards. Every trainee that I slayed was either too weak to withstand the lessons, or was cocky enough to pick a fight they could never win.
I see.
Their lives were not precious. They were a blight that required expunging. The Githyanki are only as powerful as their weakest warrior. Jaquith de Venzir, the termination of the frail, strengthens us.
Okay, if you say so. Oh, this is the machine. I was wondering what this name was. This was the machine that blew up when we were getting our mind probed.
Skvar! The Sathisk. It might have killed you. I felt your torment.
Okay.
The Gustil must have tampered with it. An aberrance I can't begin to comprehend. As is all of Creche Yillik.
So those of the Creche? Kinda sneaky behind the scenes? Traitorous doctor? Are traders common? Hmm.
This Zaithis is a deviation. It was altered. There is no other explanation.
Okay.
Vlaakith must have some purpose, some design I'm not meant to see. In my queen I trust. One day soon she will honor me for it. She must.
Well, the dialogue just end there.
Must have questions.
I was gonna lay it down that the queen appears to have turned against you.
Your skull buzzes as the events
Uh-oh.
of Creche flow from your mind into Lae'zel's.
No, it can't be. All I have given you, my might, my trust, and you left me here to idle, for you to deny my venerated queen. I have wielded Vlaakith's fury as a blade, roared her wrath as a dragon.
Okay,
and you
I
have
see.
rendered it all for naught. Now I will be branded as Sharlak, traitor, because you failed Vlaakith. My own people will hunt me. Had I been there, the queen would have known my faith. I would have seen her bidding done.
I do wonder now what would happen if we do take Lae'zel to see the queen. I do wonder now. Untenable. Inside the artifact, I'm wondering about. In my mind, I think Lae'zel's gonna get pretty upset regarding what happens in the artifact, considering it seemed rather casual of a journey, to be quite honest. But I do wonder if the information conveyed about the secret regarding Vlaakith would sway Lae'zel's mind.
A 100,000 daggers pierce your brain as Lae'zel's anger rises.
Its lies ring so loudly, I hear them screeching from your head to mine.
DRG when we got a dwarf right in front of
There
us.
is no plot. Tell me you don't trust it. Tell me you reject this abomination inside.
I do wonder. Dwarven men when? Dwarven men on screen right now. Also, DRG, I'm not sure. I think later this year we get the open early access or open some version of Rogue Core. So I think we get Rogue Core before we get Deep Rock. So we might get Dwarven men soonish, but in a different form. I'm not sure how to go about this. Evil Queen and a strange entity in a box. It's a really interesting choice because the machine we were put in, was kind of a one-off situation. I don't know if it was traitorous work or if it was intended for us by Vlaakith. So I'm wondering. I would imagine the entity might have intervened, but it could have also have just been our parasite intervening. I think we'll run on the side of the parasite or the entity.
Zaithis was sabotaged.
Silence follows, as loud as thunder, as heavy as lead.
I will prove to the Undying Regent that my faith is steadier than even the throne of skulls that she sits upon. I will endure this test, and she will reward me. Then you will understand. You will see truth. I won't let my faith, my life, come to nothing.
Keep an eye on this one. Her allegiance to her people.
Dream Visitor, that's what it was called.
Her allegiance to us.
Okay. Let's put these back into camp. I need to organize that actually. Here it is. We got way too much junk. That's a little bit better. I don't think anything is too important here. These, I think we're fine tossing in as well. There we go. Oh. These, I've got no idea what to do with them. Alright, our journey continues. Blue Jay. What? Rotten warning sign.
Walk in darkness. Turn to the light.
Okay, that's cool. Trying to see if there's anything around.
Do not enter. Pass at your peril.
Considering the amount of dead blue jays on the road, I'm kind of believing those signs. The Curse Lands. I guess we go. Sorry, Halson, we're not making it to Moonrise. Or maybe we are. I believe it's 2 pathways, but I think we took mountain paths rather than the dark, Underdark. We were in the Underdark previously, but the passage continuing afterwards. I think we're good. Go on, if you want to do something, just cancel that, but it seems we're good. I think Laziel's upset at us. Oh wait, no, what? What the hell?
Till of Lakith, has our queen sent a knight to slay me with his own blade?
Such informality, child.
Voss.
Still Kithrak not command your respect?
Your blade speaks for you, Kithrak.
The dwarf was so happy.
Blood.
Child of Gith, I've not come to kill you. I've come to aid you.
I do wonder if how this is gonna go.
Don't trust him.
The sword is booby trapped.
Kia Gith Shabeleth. My blade rests. Mother Gith compels you to listen.
I'll go with this.
I know you carry the astral prism, Lae'zel. Within it lies the seed of Vlakith's demise, and I intend to help you bring it to fruition.
Vlakith's demise. Skaketh. I should run you through for suggesting it.
I wonder if this would convince Laziel. I'm curious about what they're asking though. What they have more to mention. But this could also backfire, depending on how they showcase the person to Laziel. Considering the wording on this one, I would imagine that this one would result in Voss mentioning that they have no need for the prism. It's between these is what I'm thinking. I'll go with 3.
A fool stumbles without cause. A hero serves a cause without question. I am neither. Clear of heart, clear of mind, and bound by no master. Now, you must listen.
I'll listen.
The Prism's tenant can put an end to Vlaakith's tyranny. They must be let loose. I've sought their freedom for eons. When the Prism went missing, I feared the worst. Instead, you've granted the opportunity I've so long awaited. All that remains is the key that unchains them. And I've found someone who I believe can provide it. Bring the Prism to Baldur's Gate.
Baldur's
Waiting
Gate.
in a tap room called Shares' Caress. That is where we decide the fate of my people. Lae'zel, together we will break our chains and be Vlaakith's slaves no longer.
I am no slave, Jastil Kithrak. The Undying Queen is my freedom. It is she who will purify me, and she who will ascend me.
Lies, Lae'zel, every last one. There is no purification, no ascension.
This is interesting.
Does not purify,
The Dream
it
Visitor.
extracts memory and kills the infected. Nor does the Lich Queen glorify the ascended. She feeds on most all of them to grow her power and pursue godhood.
Madness. You flood me with this heresy. I will hear no more of it.
I was going to mention, this is interesting because of the Dream Visitor mentioning that they don't want to get out of the prism. The goddess wanted us to get them out of the prism. The prism kind of acts as a barrier between the two, it feels. We went in to get rid of the person inside, but we didn't. What a way. What a way. Oh no. I'm curious about the person inside of the prism.
If they have not said, they must have good reason. And I won't be the one to betray them.
Oh no. We're back to this. I think it's quite obvious what Laziel wants to do. I wonder if either of these would get on our good side for Laziel's. I don't want to believe him because we're supposed to keep the person inside of the prism. We'll support our party member.
I served Vlaakith the whole of my life. Learned her words, fought her battles. Yet she names me
House like
Sharnak.
carpet.
House like carpet? What do you mean?
Her words carry truth. I will meet you in Baldur's Gate. Do not make me regret it.
House like carpet? I'm so confused.
Lae'zel, I see Talakma Gear in you, sister in freedom. Together we will be our people's light. Take this.
My dwarf looks
It is
so
a
uncertain.
A psionic detector. The Queen's warriors hunt you. The Quanith will sound you out when you come near their portals. Hear its cry and prepare for battle, or slip away.
I'll prepare for battle. That's free EXP on the side of the road.
I should go. Vlakith's gaze pierces the seas and skies. She believes me loyal, and I can't afford her mistrust. Keep the astral prism close. Let no one take it from you. Slay any who try.
Okay.
Now to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting, Lae'zel.
They can just do that? That's unfair. Dude, that would make traveling easier. I got an achievement. The achievement says good luck. What do you mean good luck? The achievement says ally with Voss against the Githyanki God Queen. Good luck. What do you mean good luck? So Sog, when are you hosting a game on the Steam group? I don't think I'm hosting a game on the Steam group. That Steam group is ancient. Let's go talk to our buddy over here.
Vlakith Kosivim Creche. Only in Vlakith may we find light. These were the first words I ever read on Tirsu slate, but they are no mere aphorism. They are law. They are creed, the root from which the 10,000 protocols stem. Forsake one protocol, and forsake Vlakith. Forsake Vlakith, and be the blood and meat which sates her dragons. If Voss is true, if Ascension is a lie, if tadpole purification is a fairy tale, then I have not sinned against Vlakith. She has sinned against me.
We'll go with that.
Ascension is a young Githyanki's greatest honor. Long ago, the Geich enslaved my people. They dominated our minds and bred us for war, until Great Mother Gith took a hammer to our bonds. From the day of our hatching, young Gith have one purpose: to train hard enough to slay a Geich and take its head. Then, we speak the rite of Ascension, and a red dragon comes to fly us to Vlakith in Tunarath, City of Death. We are honored with an eternal home in the Astral, celebrated for our victory. We are ascended. Or
So
I
the
believed.
afterlife? Interesting. Tadpole purification isn't real? It might not be. We're still learning. We're still learning. There's hope. It's like Santa deniers, you know? Like, we're still learning about Santa. You know how they have, like, the Santa tracker? And, like, it shows where Santa is during, Christmas around the globe? It's like, we're getting to the point where, like, yeah, we can confidently say Santa's real. Santa is real, but, you know, there's Santa deniers out there in the world. So we're still getting that, you know, it's kind of like flat Earth. Do you agree?
I'd never thought Vlakith a tyrant, or me as a vassal. She was the source of my might, and I the envoy of her will. A warrior, a champion, a destroyer.
Derailing? It's a similar concept, I promise.
Vlakith consumes the ascended to gain power. Then, I am no destroyer. I am mere livestock. bred to
Okay,
be
so
harvested and devoured.
Laziel did a 180 is what it seems.
With a singular purpose. Not to cull the Geich, not to prevent their grand design, but to raise Vlaakith to true godhood. Then, when the Kithraki come for me, and come they I will submit to their blades.
Hey, I won't. That's free EXP.
And I would deserve no better.
I watched Drifting Home on Netflix. It's a decent anime movie. Cool.
Yes. I'd like time to think. We'll meet Kithrak Voss at Sharesis Caress in Baldur's Gate. Until then, be vigilant. Vlaakith's eyes are upon us.
For me, I went on a little adventure. Oh, hold on, wait a second. How does she know? Okay. I went on a little adventure a night or two ago, and I ended up spiraling downward. I watched Clevetress or Cleves. Let me find it. A new show currently airing about a dark beast adopting a child from elves. It's pretty good. Should I give her the egg? I mean, you could. I thought we gave the egg to the weird woman out in the wilderness, no? Clevitas. I ended up going on a little adventure watching Clevitas, the first episode, and I ended up watching the first 2 episodes of Takopi. Takopi's Original Sin, and then from that I went on a different direction and watched Happy Sugar Life, I think. So I ended up getting very minimal sleep watching these shows. But it was hot as hell during the night, and so I couldn't sleep regardless. Did we ever get... I think we gave the egg to the woman in the woods. Spiraled the other day with no pewter. I read like 150 chapters of Toxic Yuri. Toxic Yuri? Is that the name of it, or is that a description? I think what I'm watching could be described in a similar way. Happy Sugar Life is a weird one. I think I made a mistake on watching it. I'm on episode 4, I think. 4 or 5. Been seeing scenes of Wonder Egg Priority. Is it a good show? I've only watched a few episodes. I forgot to get back to it. It's pretty alright, is what I'd say. For what I've seen. Watching a car crash where you like can't look away. What? Watching Happy Sugar Life. What episode are you? Yeah, I mentioned 4 or 5. Really enjoyed Happy Sugar Life. 10 out of 10. Oh, yeah, totally agree. Happy Sugar Life is weird. It's a trash anime. I didn't say it was trash. It's just some of the characters are very odd, perhaps. You know, there's a particular character that has a moment with, you know, let's say a really rough time with a particular person, and then they go after potential other people. I don't think their mind is of sane, is what I'm getting at. Sato's best friend is the only normal person in the series. Oh no. I'm not on a memorization of their names yet. I'm gonna need a moment to learn their names. Yeah, now thinking about it, there's been quite a few oddballs. Very, very odd characters, and it's only the beginning. Alright, let's leave the camp. After Takobi's Sin, I was looking for another show. Whoa, leave Act 1. Cool. I was looking for another show with a similar aspect of being a 180 or just really, really dark, and so I ended up picking up that one. That's what happened. Takobi's Sin is very good, but it also really, really solidifies the idea that some of the saddest anime for me involve time travel, and I'm kind of annoyed by that.
It's no ordinary darkness. It feels powerful and familiar.
Familiar?
Stay on your guard.
Can we punt that one?
Are you the true soul?
If they're part of the Absolute, I'm tossing them off the ravine. I would go with Who Wants to Know. I wouldn't give them, you know, the benefit of knowing that we killed the true souls. A lot of the toxic Yuri was a bit crazy. Both of them had a...
Take that as a yes.
Oh.
Listen up.
Okay, I'll listen.
Grab a torch, stay out of the dark, and move fast. The shadows have eyes.
The shadows have eyes? Okay, I guess we're moving quickly then. Grab a torch and get the hell out of here. Torch obtained. Hold on, wait a second. We need to... Do I trust this little goblin? Maybe I trust the goblin. Think if everyone had a mother and that one was wanting to die and the other one had a dad who beat them. Whoa, what the hell? It's like the surface level football, very puntable indeed. Where's the goblin? Goblin, are we going? I was gonna follow the goblin. I guess we're leading.
Breathe deep and move.
We must go quickly, is what the goblin said. Is the goblin following us? The goblin's not following us. Hold on, wait. I'm going back to ask them. Hold on, wait. Goblin, I need to know where we go. Goblin, what the hell? Some random weeb on my DM brought up original sin. Only around 17 minutes on the first episode, but was so tired to move on. I was contacted after I finished the movie, so I felt burned out. Oh.
I have something to ask.
Are you the true
Main two couple were actually psycho people. Oh.
I'll take that as a yes. Listen up. Grab a torch, stay out of the dark, and move fast.
I don't think that was the answer the goblin was looking for. Alright, thank you, goblin. I don't know where the hell to go, but just run into the woods is what we're being told. You know what? Screw the goblin. I'm going my own path. What the hell is this?
Traps.
It's an ox.
This beast didn't go down without a fight.
May it rest in peace. Oh, we got the thing off. We don't have the Lathander's... whatever the hell it was.
Gored to death by the look of it.
Refugee journal. Tiefling journal. Charting the journey from that place to the Emerald Enclave. Road to Baldur's Gate. The ox. Wait, no. Oh no. Oh, they were from the Emerald Grove, weren't they? Oh no. That was one of their ox. I think that's what we're witnessing. Is it? Oh, may they rest in peace. The ox just up and died. It started choking out of nowhere and then kneeled over. Tried to pull the cart, but the ox knocked the wheel off when it went down. And the thing is in splinters. Others want to grab what we can to keep going. This place feels wrong. My skin is crawling, like something is watching us from the darkness. No one else is talking much, but I can tell they feel the same. I think that's one of the lads. I kind of wanted to see their face, to see if it was familiar, but I don't recognize the name is what it is. Do you really need the torch? We might need the torch. We might. Go on, do you want to go kill the goblin for funsies? That might be a part of the absolute. Sorry, goblin, I'm coming back up. Are you part of the absolute? They got 6 HP. Hear me out. It's free EXP.
Your violence hasn't gone unnoticed.
Worst cleric ever. Dude. Absolute worst cleric. Oh my god. Can't kill, can't heal anyone. Talks with the undead and messes with the undead. Oh wait, what? What's... Oh, because you don't have a torch. We actually did need the torch. You went through the thing without... Yeah, Shadow Curse. I see. The torch is 100% needed, I think. Shadowheart is immune to it? Or in distance?
At least things have stayed interesting.
John, I think you needed a torch. Oh, that's interesting. Can we unlock this one? That was so unnecessary. The goblin kill? They were a goblin. They were a part of the absolute. Oh, we don't know if they were a part of the absolute. We might be getting rid of goblins. Alright, let's get going. Shadowheart is immune. Shar is protecting her. Bad news, I guess I can run out. Run out? What do you mean run out? Torches? Dancing lights? So I suppose Lathander's light is indeed good. I think it was Lathander's. Or... Sharians? It was one of them. I might have forgot everything of last stream. That chapel had like 3 different people in it.
A pile of belongings, forsaken to the curse, so that their owners could escape with their lives.
Okay, okay. God damn it. Go on. Get over here. The only one with the torch. No, just follow. We're right here. We can make it. We can totally make it. There's a weird looking dog here. It's a hyena. Oh my god, enter. Whoa. That's not a tiefling. I thought it was a tiefling.
Hey boy, you want the bone? Fetch!
Huh. We'll observe. Does it maul him? That would have been a 180. Did the hyena die? The hyena died. That's cruel.
You see that blighter go? Swallowed whole by the shadow curse.
I see, I see.
It was pure tasty. You're the true soul we're taking to Moonrise, I'm guessing.
I was sent here by another goblin. Went on social media. The first shorts I see were spoiler clips for Original Sin. Ah, yeah. It's the bad part about social media. You'll see spoilers for shows that you want to watch. Thought the light was enough to keep this curse at bay.
Aye, in the shallows. But the curse don't care about some itty bitty light once you get deeper.
I just realized we have something.
Don't worry, boss. We've got a guide. Talk to Kansif inside. He'll run through it.
Hmm. This is just pure curiosity. That's so evil, but would they? Don't think the goblin is gonna take too kind for you mauling his pal.
Wait, you're joking, yeah? But we're ready to go. You just need to tell Kansif inside.
Oh. That was not expected. As the cleric of Loth. Oh no. Both of these. The poor goblin. Okay. I'm kind of curious. Our little dwarf here is a cleric of Loth, so I think we gotta go with what our cleric duties recommend of us.
So you want me to... I mean, I'll just go and...
He looks back. Oh no. Guys, those were screams of happiness, I promise you. I'm a cleric. I only do good things as a cleric. Of course, of course. There would be no way I would, you know, do anything bad. It was of my, you know, of my god or goddess. That poor lad. We have something. We have something. This. This. Broken moon lantern. I think we gotta learn about this though.
Broken moon lantern catches your eye. Its glow now snuffed out.
What do we do with it though? Is it just gonna repeat? Yeah. Let's see. Someone who hasn't taken a look at the moon lantern.
Broken moon.
No! Go to our buddy here.
Broken moon lantern catches your eye.
Investigation and okay. We have equal on both of them. We could roll that. Sweet.
You see no burner or wick. It was not fuel that lit this lamp, but magic.
Okay, well, I guess we roll for this one now. We're ruined. I don't think I have rerolls.
To all appearances, the dust seems quite ordinary.
Gale, I see you back there. Gale?
Still breathing, despite everything.
I'm gonna need the moon lantern. Gun, you wanna go at it? Here you go. I'll let you poke at the moon lantern. If not, we'll just send it to Gale. I would have to swap out our buddy, but we could swap out our buddy. Normal dust, perhaps. But what if abnormal dust? It's the idea of if there is normal dust, this implies the existence of abnormal dust. It's like casual gambling and competitive gambling, you know? One would imply the other. I don't know if Gon was able to determine if the dust was abnormal or normal. I don't think it's an app, no. Oh no. Found our friend. What do you mean our friend? What do you... Wait. Are you talking about the important one? Volo? Who do you find? Wait, what? What am I looking at? The goblin? The goblin's here though, isn't he? He's just kind of hanging around. All he did was fall off a little shelf, isn't it? Gon, were you able to get the lantern to inspect the broken moonlight? The red icon? Yeah, it's a red icon. I thought you meant this though, or a different traveler that might have met an unfortunate end, like the lad we saw up above. I got worried that it was going to be Volo, and if not Volo, then the gambler. We freed the gambler, didn't we? I think we did. I have guidance, don't I? I could try casting it on you.
Appearances, the dust seems quite ordinary. You see no burner or wick. It was not...
Oh. Shadowheart, you got this?
The moon lantern catches your eye. It, to all appearances, the dust seems...
I'm assuming we might have failed. We have Gale. We could go back to camp and try the other lads. Just normal dust. What if it's not though? We gotta make sure. We gotta make sure.
It feels like we're being watched. Hunted, even. But there's nothing out there. Only more darkness. I much prefer it when I'm the one prowling in the shadows. About to strike.
Okay.
Sorry, did you want something? Or just looking for a distraction?
Yeah, I wanted to stay in camp for a moment.
Hurt. I thought we had something special.
Actually, never mind.
I guess I'll spend my evenings lounging here while you do all the hard work.
Dwarf, I don't think you're swayed that easily, are you? Gale, join the party. I need you to inspect something.
We must forge on, but carefully. It will corrupt any who lack the power to control it.
Gale, I just want you to join the party. What's it? Yeah, what about it?
The very antithesis of all the weave stands for. A magic of confusion and corruption, drawn forth only by those desperate or damned enough to accept its degradations.
Okay.
Followers of Mystra, those who call on the true weave, are expressly forbidden to indulge it.
Oh. Could you use it? Or is that part of the book, I wonder?
What an interesting question. Technically, of course I could dabble in such practices.
Okay.
I've yet to find a form of magic I'm not a born natural in wielding. As for whether I should wield it, that would rather depend on the circumstances and how closely I felt Mystra was watching.
Oh.
Now, I think it's time we moved on to lighter subjects, for we too are lost to the darkness. Was there anything else?
Yeah, could you take a look at a lantern real quick?
With pleasure. Lead on.
Thank you. What? Leveled up? Gone, I'm borrowing the lantern. How many level ups did you get, Gale?
Broken moon lantern catches your eye. Its glow now snuffed out.
I should have gave him guidance. Hold on, wait a second.
All right. What now?
Guidance unto you, buddy.
Yes.
There we go. And now we use the lantern.
Broken moon lantern catches your eye. Its glow now snuffed out.
Oh my god, that's gonna be perfect. It's gonna happen. God damn it, Gale.
This is pixie dust, used to illuminate a lamp, or left behind after a pixie's death.
Oh. Sweet.
You see no burner or wick. It was not fuel that lit this lamp, but magic.
So we got what we needed, or we need a pixie? Is that what I learned? Huh. I'm not too sure what we do with it other than potentially get a pixie for it. Pixie? Sorry, Gil, I'm booting you out of the team.
No time to rest.
What's on your mind?
How we get a pixie. Interesting. What do you think about
I know
him?
what it is to hunger. And I know what it takes to keep that hunger under control. He's done that so far, despite his condition. So long as he sates his appetite elsewhere, I'm happy to give him the benefit of the doubt.
Cool. All right, remain in the camp.
Question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it.
You doubt me?
I'll be here in the meantime.
Thank you for looking at the lantern. All right, get back in here. We need you for your
You're staring at me
lock
again.
picking.
What do you want?
Join.
Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on.
We need a pixie? Do we have any junk in here that we could use, potentially? Does he have a crush on the dwarf? I've got no idea. I won't judge him. I don't think my dwarf wants to be with him. Well, my dwarf will be with him in terms of the party for his help in killing stuff, but in terms of relationship, I don't think the dwarf will be with him, you know? The difference, there's a difference. Dude, I hate organization. There's way too many spells. Alright, I guess we're using a torch. I don't know what else we could use. Let's talk to the lad.
For discussion.
True soul. An honor. Did you bring the lyre?
Oh.
Good. We were told to expect you.
Oh!
Pluck a tune, and our guide will come scuttling.
I just realized the true soul that the goblins were looking for is the guy we beheaded to give the mushroom head. That's the true soul. I forgot his name. The guy who was using the gnomes for the mining operation for the adamantine, what's it called? Or mithril forge. Completely see the connection now. Near? Near. It was near like this, though. I think it was spelled like that. I couldn't remember his name. Near was supposed to take this journey, it seems. The Dwegar did not like Near. But Near had the lyre on him. Gon, do you have any I have the highest charisma, don't I? This is stupid. Oh my god. It was what we needed. The spider lyre. Are we getting a spider friend? My dwarf has like 0 charisma. Good saving moment.
Yes.
Harness?
I hear them, Your Majesty, calling us. Their god and their guide together.
By the gods, one of Lolth's abominations.
Wait, aren't we lost?
The Absolutes. You have been charged with guiding us.
New flesh for you, my queen. But who are they?
Best introduce yourself. Perhaps you'll listen to a true soul.
We're a cleric of Loth, aren't we? Hello, friend.
And you? What are you?
Have you never seen a dwarf?
More faithful of the Absolute. They need a guide to the tower, same as us.
Is Loth part of the Absolute?
And you hear a whispered voice. The Absolute. Or just the echoes of his fractured mind reverberating in the dark.
Interesting.
A true soul. You have more worshippers every day, Majesty.
Oh. Have we been killing our own?
Yes. Yes. They'll do nicely.
Gon, I've realized something. We get all the weirdos on our journey. We got Volo giving us a lobotomy. We saved, I believe we saved the gambler. I'm gonna regret it if we forgot about saving the gambler. Now we have a spider friend on top of it all. Band of oddballs indeed. How do you survive out there?
We have our queen's favor. She speaks to us, protects us, graces us with her blessing.
And her magic lamp.
That's
They are
it.
jealous of your gift, Majesty, but you gave it to us, and we always keep it close.
Could we?
No!
Okay.
Our queen gave it to us. If they wish to walk through the darkness alone, they are welcome to.
We apologize. No offense. Just curiosity. What is hiding in there? But I don't know if in there is referring to inside the lantern or referring into the shadow. Lead on.
Bless us again, Majesty. Shine your light. Protect us. Come, follow, and stay close. Do not leave the light. Do not feed the shadows.
You heard him. Move out!
This is a very interesting dynamic here. I wonder if the light is different from whatever the shadow is. I don't know if the spider friend here is a friend of the dark or the friend of a light. Like Shar or our buddy Lathander. I think it's Lathander. Lathander is either a god or either a hero. But we heard about the 4 heroes. So I'm not too sure. Lathander's blood was radiant, so I think it was Lathander.
Looks like an ambush. Patience.
An ambush up ahead.
Wait. Something's wrong, Majesty.
This is interesting.
Who's there? Show yourself! Harper's attack! Kill the cultists and get that lantern! Heretics! Villains in the dark!
These Harpers are clearly enemies of the Absolute. They could be worthwhile allies. But defend the guide and you may preserve your cover as a true soul.
Interesting, interesting. Drider is what it's called. I would much rather have the Drider friend, to be honest. Is this our friends? The lad was green. I don't remember any green friends. They were green with blue robe. The tieflings were red with horns. The druids, I really doubt they left the Emerald Grove. Last we heard, they were going to put up a barrier. I don't remember any green friends. Harpers. That doesn't ring a bell. I wouldn't want the lantern to go into bad hands, but I'm curious about Loth as well. I want to know more about the spider and its connection. Loth is supposed... an abomination by Loth. That could just be the creation of a... of a creature. The Drider in this case. I don't know if it would have a direct connection to a god or goddess in terms of who it chooses to follow. But one would imagine so. Loth is giving them the light? This is interesting. I'm gonna follow the Drider. Harper. Oh, I see. This would be quite fun. What is that? Why is it... Oh! 100% disadvantage. Peak. Absolute peak. Ah, that sucks. Alright. Drider, as much as I would love to stand next to you, I kinda don't want to get hit by splash damage from something. Harper. Yeah, none of these lads ring a bell.
No god can
I do wonder what their story is now. The only people that I can actually think of are the people we found in the burning town. It's the only thing that kind of strays away from everything else. I don't remember what they were wearing. Attacking from shadows advantage? Interesting. I'll just finish it. that's the case, these people might be transporting the Blade's father? Will's father. Or they might be trying to retrieve the father. Because I think he was kidnapped. These are the only connection I can think of right now. Shadow Curse is a powerful threat that lurks. Okay. Surround yourself with light, avoid the lethal effects. That doesn't sound good. Shadow's Curse has been removed. That works.
Need to find a way forward. Wretched little things. No better than the shadows. But no matter, Majesty, they are already dead and soon forgotten.
Cool. If only we had Gale. No, the body. I can't examine it? No. Do we actually? Okay. It's high. We need a 14. Oh my god, huge. I was fearing that it would roll a 1.
You notice something odd on the fallen soldier. A faint glow about the face, like an aura fast fading. You can feel the power it held. Weak, but still divine. These soldiers were protected from the shadows by a blessing of Selûne.
All dead, Majesty.
Selûne is the god or goddess that we learned about in the Owlbear Cave, I think. Interesting.
Because their gods are weaker. None compare to the absolute.
Okay, we might have to get rid of the spider.
They will hurry, Majesty. They will not keep you waiting. Moving ahead.
I wanted to loot the corpses. He keeps on moving his light. Alright, spider friend, if you're gonna hang out here, I get to equip my weapon, alright? Hopefully you don't have a problem with this god. Is there a lot? Go on, I'm gonna let you do that. Godspeed. Let me see here.
Well, hello.
Moon shield. Oh, okay, I see. Thunder's light. Permanent. That's from the weapon. Do I have fun stuff? Probably not. I do have light. Oddly enough. But, okay, never mind. Let me put that one back. Never mind. I thought I needed a spot for it, but it's actually just right here. No target. Needing a target. Oh. I see.
On my way.
How close and how far can we get? Gone? You got everything, I'm assuming? If so, then we can just book it. I'm gonna look at my spells again now. Cannot prepare more spells. Okay. So then that one's just out of there. For the moment. I ruined it.
They must get on. They must hurry.
We'll hurry.
Return to the light. Do not stray.
Are we going that way? I really want to get my hands on a lantern. There's a lot to this area. What is that? Shadow root sack. Oh.
They leave us again. Very well, my queen.
You look twitchy, stone skin. Afraid of the dark?
In this place, only a fool wouldn't be.
Githyanki? Dead Githyanki.
Dead warriors clad in dark cloaks and fearsome armor. For what cause did they perish? The old remains sport green armor and garb. What banner did they march under? Long dead warriors clad in dark cloaks and fearsome armor. For what cause did they perish?
Are you looting everything? Our spider friend is getting really upset. Let me turn this lantern on. Oh, it goes out immediately.
Stay close. The shadows are darkest here, hungriest here. Do not stray from the light, no matter what they promise you.
Okay.
There's the tower now.
North Rythwin. East Rythwin Tollhouse. South Moonrise Towers.
Moonrise
West,
Towers.
the waning moon.
They approach your sanctuary.
We're close. We're close. I can feel it. The absolute. His power is strong here.
I'm not sure if I'm looking forward to this. Kill the spider with fire? He's a friend at the moment.
New meat drider.
Sock, if I were you, I would have left that spider guy to dead and killed all the harpies earlier, then hoard all the loot. Big profit that way.
True, true.
Helped us with some harpers on the way too. They're shadow bait now.
Move.
Who's this
His
guy?
thoughts seek yours, searching, grasping. Your parasite squirms in recognition.
Disciple Zarel's in the Great Hall. She'll be wanting to see you. Rest of you, head on in.
The others will go in, but I will go up. My queen summons me to her chapel to be in her presence.
Okay.
I hear you, sweet majesty. I am coming. My queen.
Goodbye, Drider. There he goes. I was honestly expecting him to go inside, not climb up the wall. Awesome.
Playtime's over. So, perk up your ears. You and the pup have a new mission. Absolute's cult has gone and grabbed one of Zariel's assets. A devil. And a powerful one at that.
What?
They're locked up in the cult's fortress, Moonrise Towers. And you're getting him out.
Yeah, but it looked like it was a straight path forward. You entered the building, there's stairways, he goes up. I didn't... Considering she referenced Pup, I have to imagine she's referring to the blade, and this is the lady that we met earlier. Gun, this is all you. This is completely all you. How they managed to get captured would be would I go? Because I'm curious about that. Cult's Fortress, the Absolute's Fortress, Moonrise Towers, Moonrise.
Questions! You're wasting my time. Let's see about getting your priorities fixed.
She angry at us. We're making everyone angry.
Section 13. Should promised soul refuse obeyance or neglect duty, the pact holder shall cast the promised into Avernus as a lemure. I'll make it simple. Will fails or refuses, and he turns to a thick blob of stink flesh and sinks to Avernus.
Awesome.
You either mount a quick rescue, or you condemn Will to an eternity sizzling in the hells. Sounds like an easy choice to me.
Zora's words may be flippant, but they are tinged with desperation. She cannot afford for Will to fail this mission. This may be your best chance to negotiate Will out of his pact.
Interesting. We have a lot of explosives. We could totally, you know, kind of rescue and kind of kill people.
Now, why should I go letting my favorite pet off his leash?
I don't think performance would be good. Pseudo-infernal phrases. I feel like she would see right through them, no? History and intimidation sound like better of options than performance. I don't know if any of our characters would be able to do performance. You have on both, it's up to you. It's completely up to you. Oh, character select. $14. Oh, that's horrible. I don't think we're getting him out of that contract right now. That was really bad. Even with all the bonuses, one could only do so much. It's up to you, God. I don't know how many rerolls you have. So it's completely up to you on if you want to save your rerolls or not. 4 is the maximum. Godspeed. Godspeed. You only have one? We failed this. We're not getting them out of this contract. I think we might have just failed a little.
Now,
what?
Get to Moonrise. And do mind the shadows. They've been especially hungry.
Alright, we're going to Moonrise. Let's see, let's see. Death Ward. That's fun. These guys are gonna be... Ooh. We're gonna be... Can we talk to him? Gonna be a little bit heftier than we might be prepared for. Hello there, friend.
We are favored. We are blessed.
Oh, that's grotesque. Don't stare. You'll only encourage it.
The blessed will conquer all.
That coming from our vampire definitely says something. The man all about killing is saying that's grotesque. Awesome. That's a interesting entranceway. Oh. Wait a second. Are they just hanging out here?
Where do you hail from?
Is that who I think it is? That looks like the merchant. I don't think it is though. From the goblin camp. Seems like they're all just hanging out here. It looks slightly familiar to it. I'm not sure if it is the merchant.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
There is only the absolute.
Okay.
Spiders. Serve her. All will serve her.
Anything cool over here? There's a door. That's about it. Don't know where it leads. Alright, main entrance.
Better not be cursed.
It's an eyeball.
There can be no doubt. This is the place. This is where we'll discover the secret of the absolute.
The disciple will want to see you through the main doors.
Through the main doors. I would like to chat with the others, however. You're a merchant.
If you have coin, then show it.
We have a lot of coin. What do you have? When did we get that? Do they have anything good? They have a lot of coin. Even some soul coins. Big Boy's Chew Toy is what this one is called. Cool. Halberd of Vigilance. It seems pretty interesting. Force. Okay. Don't know how well it would be. I think mine is alright, so I'll just keep what I have. Main hand only. That's kind of cool. Wait. I have something for that, don't I? I really should swap out that hat. The hat hasn't been that useful. This one might be good, however. That one might be good. I thought I had something. Incoming damage. Perhaps it was on the other weapon. Okay. This is kind of cool. Knock it prone unless they succeed at dexterity saving throw. That's actually pretty nice. I don't know if the reaction is one time only, but that's pretty nice. I'm thinking about it. This one's alright as well. Okay, these are all basic. I don't think I will use a sword. I think I'm gonna be keeping the adamantine. Gloves? Nothing in your free hand. Gain 2 bonus melee weapon attack rolls. It's interesting. Armor class +2. I wouldn't have a need for this then. Cool items in the trader. Different trader? Holy crap, that's expensive. What the hell? The shield is... Oh. That shield is very expensive. Why? It's 1,000. Okay, I'll look elsewhere. I'll look elsewhere real quick.
Get moving, will you?
Oh my god, it is, isn't it?
Ah, a new face come to bask in the light of the Absolute. An honor.
What?
Looking over me. I'll feed him his own These are our allies. Ah, a new face come to bask in the light of
The little symbol.
How can I be of service, true soul?
I don't think they want to admit that.
Of course. Just before some godless lunatic purged the place of every innocent soul. A pity neither of us saw what happened.
A pity indeed.
They were a little more frothing at the mouth than faithful, true enough. Here, though,
Dude, there's a greater potion right there.
all manner of
There's a greater potion on that table.
against the enemies of the Absolute. Quite a god to bring them all together, and quite a fool who draw their ire. Hmm?
Alright, we might be a fool, but we got a big kill streak right out of what we did there in the goblin camp. I want to believe that they're just a slave trader. Maybe not a slave trader, but a trader nevertheless. I mentioned slave trader because of the crest. I think some who bear the crest do darker deals. Concerned?
Concerned that your business might be bad for my business.
Okay.
So don't go kicking the hive while there's still some honey to be had.
I see, I see. So yeah, their priorities are trading. Holy crap. And trading they will. Dude, that's expensive. Oh my god. That's 800? Dude. Oh god, did you already... This has to be some previous junk we gave. Gloves of crushing? Unarmed attack rolls. We're not unarmed. Thunder damage, that's not happening. Venom is cool. I think we might have something venom related for our buddy here. I'm not too sure. I know we have a bunch of junk on our buddy here, but I can't remember if it was a status effect on them. Perhaps not. No. Okay, okay. One less. Okay, we're not taking that one. Disadvantage on stealth wouldn't really help all too much. That's kind of cool. But is it better than this? Stealth checks, Constitution, saving throw checks, Dexterity, saving throws, and checks. I do wonder. There's a lot. What is this? Oh, that's kind of cool. Yeah, that's definitely pretty cool. I think the only weapon I would get an upgrade for is range weaponry. I think my current weapons are all right, although... No, that's a glaive. Something basic like this wouldn't be bad for our lad here. Oh, that great axe looks pretty good. I don't want the purple armor, but the cost is wild. Purple armor on the other lad, I have to assume. I don't know if I read this one, so I'm going to hold on to that for a little bit. All of those go here. This one, that one, this one go here. Do we have any junk on our buddy here? We do. I don't know if I read the orders. So hold on to that. The one you are talking to. Purple armor? Oh, this one. Okay, okay. I thought the other lad had it. Because I remember seeing something really good on the other lad. Scroll of Seeming? Disguise up to 4 members of your adventuring party. Target an otherworldly creature and attach its conscriptiousness to your own? Follow and fight for you as an ally. It's a summon? Hold monster. Conjure elemental. Cold. Cloud kill. There's a lot. I don't think we need the very good ones. Well, maybe... I mean, oh god, 2,400 for all 3. 800 apiece per purple. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm probably just gonna down these. Healing potions are good. You can balance the offer. How many lockpicks do you have? You're fine.
An honor, true soul.
Thank you, friend. Okay, I'm putting these here. Do I need this? We got this off of the dead corpse. The bow I am swapping here. It's an obvious swap. I want to read these. We still have this. I forgot where we need to take that. Old map in druidic style that appears to be hidden routes out of the Emerald Enclave. Destination marked as Baldur's Gate. Take only what you can carry. Go through the mountain pass. If anyone falls, leave them. Can't afford to be slowed down by excess baggage. One of our scouts. Meliki? Watch over her soul. Spotted the cultist caravan route from afar. Slow lights wavering through the gloom. Cult has some persistent means of traversing. So this is from the lads we just killed, right? Yeah, this has to be, because they're talking about the Shadow Curse and seizing whatever they're using. Going back to camp to grab some garbage to sell. Oh, wait. Will is... Okay, okay. Halberd and Shield is wild. They have passives for normal stuff like perception and insight. Oh. We talked to our lad here.
Your mind mingles with Will's, and he learns of Mazora's mission to Moonrise.
The more bullshit she pours, the more of it I'm forced to swallow. Mazora set me on fiends inside and outside the Hells. She's never ordered a rescue. Gods. She makes a mockery of everything the Blade stands for. Such an asshole. The same thought crossed my mind. I'm only to hunt the infernal, the demonic, and the heartless. But nowhere is it stated that I can't help one. Either we find it, or I'm made a mindless blob clawing at demons on the front line of the blood war.
That's... I think that might be quite cruel.
I always knew what my future held, and I know I chose right.
Okay, I think I'm done talking to our lad. It's all the way over here. Gonna try to grab everything in one go. I don't think it's gonna work though. Oh, it worked. Gone. Did we get rid of the garbage? We have a bunch of Githyanki weaponry and I don't know if we need it. There's like so many of them. There's oh so many. We can afford some of the purples with this stuff.
Ever at your service.
Hello, hello. I am back. I have some garbage. Holy crap, you're gonna be suited for a war. Dude. That's stupid. That's so much. I don't think we need a surgery kit. As far as I'm aware. Red apple. Orange. All of this goes. That goes. Honeyed ham. Grilled pork belly. Grilled miniature giant space hamster. Gold ingot. Sausage. Sausage. Egg. More junk. Oh, we can't sell the ball. The dog would hate us. Not the bombs? Did I put bombs? We keeping the bombs. I don't see any bombs here. The dog would absolutely hate us if we sold the ball. Cup of oil. Do we need a cup of oil? When did we get a cup of oil? Antidote, antidote, antidote. Dwegar antidote. Guess we'll hold on to the antidotes? This one we can get rid of. That one we can get rid of. Gaseous form. We had some dumb stuff here. Dark vision. These aren't it. Maybe I didn't grab it. Yellow dye, I did grab it. And then red dye. Near the bread? Oh, I see, I see. I completely missed that. Gone, they don't have this much gold. What would you like to buy? Would you like the armor? If not, we can just pick up some fun stuff like this. I'm picking up these. Alchemist Fire, very, very good. I like it at least. Arrow, okay. Blindness. Dragon Slaying, Fiend Slaying. Nah, we're good, we're good. You could get the armor. We toss the armor up. Because even with this, we're down by quite a lot. So we gotta pick something up. You want a weapon from here? I think the halberd is on the other dude, ain't it? They don't really have anything all too much remaining for that 600. I'll take back a few of these. Gonna suck, but oh well. They're heavy. We do this many. If that many works. Sweet.
An honor, trousseau.
An honor indeed. You have enough armor to raise an army with. Go on, take your armor. Need to go talk to a merchant. Grab the cowboy hat? It's too late. I'm already at the next merchant.
I seek a warrior worthy to bear them.
I don't seek arms. I seek gold. Gold and glory. Give me your gold, please. Thank you.
Get moving, will you?
John, what weapons are we selling? We got a bunch of junk. All of the Githyanki stuff or some of the Githyanki stuff? Are there gates? We're learning, we're learning. There might be gates. Antidote. Why is this all the way down here? Ball! I need to put this back. There we go. There is way too much here. This one, all of these. This one, over here. Swords. One more sword. A different sword. Not a sword. Okay, let's go through them quickly. That one's the same, that one's the same, that one's the same, that one's the same, that one's the same. That one's the same, that one's also the same. Also same. This one's the same as that one, and that one's the same as this one, and that one's the same as that one. This one's a different sword. We only got one of them. This one's not a sword. Cool. This one might be interesting. Force conduit. Interesting. Oh, I gotta open that back up. Do we have a chest? We do not have a chest. God damn it, we have more over here. That one's one of them. That one's one. That one's another one. Is that a one? No, that's a dagger. Arcane Force. Just a regular dagger? It's a regular dagger. Right, those are the ceremonial ones. Okay, all of these go up here. Look at the armor. Your vamp might like it. Which one? Which armor? This one? Let me swamp over to him so I can just preview it. Dexterity by that much, nimble as a cat. Bonus dexterity saving throws, increase jump distance by that. Cat's grace, advantage, dexterity checks, stealth checks. Dexterity would be alright. I don't think they fully need saving throw checks on that. So maybe. Thinking about it, thinking about it. We'll swamp it. 2 dice on dex rolls. Okay, okay.
Let's get going.
I'm gonna put it in here. These are the ceremonial ones. That's a regular dagger. That's a regular hand axe. Very heavy great axe. Okay. I think we're good with selling all of these up here. Wait, what? No, not that. All of these we should be good with selling. As for these, I think we keep. There they go. The Summer Battle Pass, it calls your name. Torture. Absolute torture.
You seek arms. I seek a warrior.
What do you got? Here you go. It's only worth 1,000? Gon, do you want the halberd? I thought it was gonna be worth more. It's really not that much more. The Gith Yankee armor is worth more than this. Although the prices may vary since we already traded them. That's silly. I think we're trading hats. The stats are cool. I agree, I agree. Do they have anything fun? No. I was looking for any bottles, potions, junk like that, but no. Alright, we balance the offer. We haven't been doing much healing. You can have this hat. Think we're good? I think we're good. Yeah, prices vary differently. Quite a lot.
Get moving, will you?
Gun? I'm good if you're good. Pilgrim Long.
Back of the line. I'll be the first of us to swear to the general.
Swear? You're gonna swear?
Where do you hail? Not all of us survived the shadows to stand here. My wife, my sons, they were unworthy.
Oh.
Bugbear keeps looking over.
Something's on my mind.
Him his own loincloth.
You're one of her blessed, aren't you? To hear her voice, I cannot imagine.
The Absolute herself.
What is he
called
doing
us
in the
here.
background?
They cannot stop us from seeing Zorel now.
Each pack of recruits they bring in is worse than the last. Can't trust them to sweep the stables, let alone swing a sword.
Man, I'm gonna be honest. My dwarf does not look good in helmets or hats.
Not for me to say.
Ah.
All I know is they're bloody useless round here.
Okay, okay.
Of course. Wouldn't dare. I'm sure she's got a plan. And only she knows what part twits like them have to play in it.
Minding our business. It's Rower you want. We only talk when you've misbehaved.
Okay. So they're just guards. Are we able to go in here? Looks like no problem. This seems to be like a little resting room or hospital.
Lodgings out in the war camp, Trousseau. I know we're all one under the Absolute, but you do not want to bunk with an ogre.
Don't mind Mig and her meat sounds. It's just her brain slopping around in her skull.
What?
Hush. Meat sounds above. Here.
Does she hear something that we don't up above?
For a moment, you do hear it.
No way.
Flesh sliding on stone, like a living being extending through the walls.
Something in the walls?
Pig. In walls above. Maybe. Whole tower.
Are we gonna fight the tower? Is there a creature up there?
Not allowed to pet nose.
Okay.
You find meat. You share.
I mean, it sounds like a good deal. Is this the kitchen?
I'll give it a shot.
No, this is the outside. A cool painting. Or picture. Anything? Oh, hold on, wait a second. Ah. Oh. What the hell? Who is this guy? Ketheric Thorm? Wait. Oh, I don't think we're supposed to be here. Wait, everything I know is a lie. He's got everything. Look at him. Ketheric Thorm is the one from the church that we were just at, the Creche. He's got his hammer right there. He's supposed to be under Lathander, isn't he? He's now Absolute. He was one of the 4. I thought he died. I thought the 4 were... Okay. I didn't mean to move that, but alright.
Watch the shadows.
I'm moving out of that area. I don't want to meet them in this little spot here. So what's Kedrick Thorn? Save the elf here. Are they important? How do we save them? We could save an elf. We're bombing a lot of stuff, so if we fail saving the demon, we can at least save an elf. Might become a bloodbath. That's all right. We just got some new armor right now. Is there anything else up here? A lot of fighting. That's all right. We could save an elf and a demon. If we gotta fight the spider, I'm gonna be worried about fighting the spider. Con, do we need turn base? I don't know if we need turn base. Don't know what the condition is. Ah. Not kitchen. If kitchen is spelt wrong, it's not my fault. It's close enough. This is a cool room. The rounded stairway would suck, but this area is pretty cool. Should we talk our setup? We could do both. I think if we go over here, we can toss some barrels into the entryway. So if anything does try to barge in, we can shoot the barrels. That's the only major point that I think we can do. Because I think we gotta go from the front door. I feel like side doors would, you know, make them a little bit wary.
I'll feed him his own loincloth. These are our allies, Erna. I'll handle the diplomacy. You just keep looking pretty. You sure you don't want me to check those crates?
Idea? What do you got?
Minding our business is our business.
The eyeball just goes right through? Okay. There's a lot. There's indeed a lot. Do we want to put barrels here? Eyeballs over here. Seems like our trader friend doesn't really care about... There's a person here. Can we see about the person?
What path lies before me?
Who is this?
Araj Oblodra, trader in blood and the sanguineous arts. It is a pleasure to stand before a true soul and your pale companion. I'd like to offer my services.
He didn't look happy.
I trade in blood and the potions that can be wrung from it.
He looks so upset.
To make you one, if you'd honor me with your blood. With one drop, I can brew a rather potent potion for you. The rest, I keep for myself.
Are you a vampire?
No idea, but it will be unique to you. Your blood essence and the Absolute's blessing intertwined. We can learn exactly what that means together, Research, naturally.
Okay.
A little experimentation, perhaps. I have an innate curiosity for all things sanguine.
I'm worried that our buddy here is gonna want the blood as well.
Just a little prick and it's all over. Close your eyes.
I don't know if we need to close our
One of
eyes.
your very best traits in a bottle. Use it well. Although perhaps there's one more thing we could discuss. Your friend.
What's up with our
He's
friend?
a vampire, no? Or one of their spawn, at least.
He might be.
We're all friends under the Absolute. I won't bite.
Oh, I'd prefer if you did.
What?
I assume he belongs to you?
I don't know if belongs. We traveled together.
Ah, it's like that.
What is she getting at?
Spawn.
Astarian, but hold on.
Good. Now, Astarian. I've dreamt of being bitten by a vampire since I was a young girl.
Does she want to be a vampire?
I'm sorry. You want to be bitten?
To feel your life's blood slipping away. To dance on the edge between life and death. Yes, I want it. I'll even compensate you. A potion of legendary power that forever increases the strength of the one who consumes it.
Hey, that sounds
It's not
pretty
for sale,
good.
but it's yours. If you bite me.
I will have to decline.
Why? What do you mean?
Excuse me?
The potion sounds
This is
good.
a once in a lifetime opportunity and you're squandering it.
I gave you my answer.
Can't you talk some sense into your obstinate charge?
Can we trade with her? No.
I'm sorry, but could you excuse us a moment?
I just want to hear his side.
Are you actually asking me to do this? Trading me for some potion? Because there's something wrong with her blood. I can smell it from here. It's rank.
Interesting.
I can't say. It just smells wrong. Unnatural.
I'll take his word.
Drinking it wouldn't kill me, but it would not be pleasant.
I don't have all day, true soul.
All right. Thank you. It's still a no.
Don't think he needed to get our confirmation.
Thank you. I appreciated that.
Yeah. I was surprised that our vampire buddy did not want to kill or bite someone.
I want to have a word.
She sees everything we are. Do you understand? There is no hiding from her.
Okay. That's it? That's it for our buddy there. This is the outside. So this is where it would have taken us. What is that? It can just sleep there? Is there anything fun? There seems to be a lot of areas. We don't have a dumb lantern. Ooh, maybe we don't go out that door. Maybe we just, you know, find a different route. We go this door.
I'm checking again.
Is what now?
Wouldn't head into the main hall if I were you. Zarel and Keferic are working on some poor worm.
Okay.
Did. Bunch of the others were rounded up in the main hall a while ago. They ain't come back.
Heard a rumour some do-gooder stopped a horde of absolutists from getting their hands on a load of druids in some grove.
Oh, that might have been us.
Better pray the general doesn't smoke them out. Be a bloodbath.
That might have been us. You're so right about the dude. It was a guy with the hammer. He looked familiar, and his name was completely on the spot. Go on. Do we play with barrels? Do you want me to give you a few barrels? We've been saving these for a grand moment, and I think we're gonna have a grand moment. What did she give us? A potion. Elixir of Dwarven Resilience. Dwarven blood lets you and your proficiency bonus to saving throws. So you succeed on 3 of them or take a long rest. Go on, you're more frontline than I am. You can have it if you want. I don't know how well it'll be, but you know, I'm just blowing up people's corpses for funsies. I love the sound this makes. Barrels of fun. How many barrels should we take? We'll do 2 of these and 2 of these. We could do 1 more of these and 1 of these. That's what I'm thinking. It should be an alright setup. I'll add a few more to our buddy. So we can just grab from his inventory. I think that might be overkill though. Because we're just barring up the front door. But we can see. A bit of money? Yeah, you can have a bit of money. How much is a bit? Like 1,000, 5,000, 10,000? Don't know how much thousand you want, so I'll pass you 5. I will say gold gets heavy though. There you go. Gold is indeed heavy. At least in the thousands. Ended up being a 10th of my inventory. I didn't sell this? Alright, back to camp it goes. I thought I sold it. I'm gonna put this to camp as well. We're gonna get this a fix. I don't know what to do with this. I could send it to camp. Looking around for any more fun rooms.
Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything.
This is the kitchen. Wait a second. Hello there.
A moment, true soul. You use a spoon to stir the soup, Barnabas. Forget the axe, my darling. Now, how can I help you?
Barnabas, he's got a name.
Soft and sweet as pudding, isn't he? He no longer remembers his life in the wild.
Oh, I don't know if that's good.
Luke gave me when I stood before her to rewrite the lives of her faithful. Make them believe there's something better.
With that power, you made a knoll into a kitchen chef. A little kitchen aid. I don't know if that's better, but I'll take your word on it. Heartwarming. Praise her name. Interesting.
I have. It is one thing to hear her voice, quite another to feel the power she can grant. Observe.
Observing?
Barnabas, sweetie, come show what a good boy you are. What would you like him to do?
You decide.
Prayer, I think. Barnabas struggles with civilized speech, but he's been practicing.
You feel her will surge
What?
outwards and envelop the creature, inexorable as the tide.
Soul.
Interesting.
No, Barnabas! We talked about this.
I am interested in that. Very, very intrigued upon this. What happens when Barnabas is off a leash?
Like rope drawn taut beneath the blade, the connection simply snaps.
No, Barnabas, darling. No!
There's an illicit parasite in the...
All trace of restraint is gone. Barnabas has tasted blood, and once more.
What? Did Barnabas kill them that quickly?
Power courses through you. Authority.
Can we keep Barnabas? Try it, I dare you. Easy if read you, I'm friend. Guidance, wisdom, and guidance. We'll try. It's only a 2? Can we keep Barnabas?
As if following a well-worn path, your mind reaches out and knows where to squeeze. Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back.
Do we get to keep Barnabas? Do you think they'll get mad? The giant orc, was it? Orc or troll wanted meat. There's 2 types of meat in this kitchen. There's pork loin, and there's also this odd meat called halfling. I'm taking both out of uncertainty.
Always room for more?
Thank you, Barnabas. You're a good lad. What's in here? Ah. I have an idea. Ungroup. Our buddy goes here. Into here. From this one. Go on, feel free to place explosives wherever you want. Ooh, I don't know how we're getting the halfling to this friend.
Hush. Meat sounds above. Here.
Couldn't get it. I'm sad. Okay, let's try to get our other lad in here. From here, we go here. Have you ever watched Guilty Crown? No, have not. Okay, no one's upset that I have a corpse in my pocket, so I think we're good. We're making it, we're making it. Here we go. Friends and I have been playing Repo lately. Highest round we reached was 8 or 9. I think the same for us.
Loud. Clumsy. In walls above. Loudest near kitchens.
Ah.
But maybe whole tower. Like we inside meat. Mig eat meat. Or meat eat Mig.
Okay. So above us there's something. Mig doesn't actually want meat, is what I learned. So now I have to discard a body. And a pork loin. I guess we're keeping the pork loin. Can I use that body? No. Oh wait, hold on.
I bet that'll fit in my pack.
The issue was not enough space. Now we have enough space. Welcome to the team, Skeleton. I should have gone with zombie, alas. John, are you good to go? If you're good to go, we can get into the entrance and do whatever we are planning to do. Send to camp. In we go. Okay, weren't ready. Maybe here? Connect with this one? We might have to move this one a little bit closer though. The distance might be a little off. That might work. I already put the other barrels back, but if we need more, we could get more. Are we good?
Pray with me while we wait.
I'm not worthy. I never learned the words.
Yes, you did.
Save you. Oh my god. Okay, I'll just dub it entering. There's no way we screw up a fight, right? It'll be easy, it'll be fine if we fight. We'll be totally fine. What a beautiful entrance.
I will not be slandered! General, you saw my reports. You know it's not my fault.
The facts suggest otherwise. You were ordered to retrieve the artifact. You failed to do so.
If I had been given
Everyone wants the artifact.
instead of goblin trash. Oi.
Enough.
A blast of mental energy washes over you, filling the room.
The poor goblins.
Your tadpoles squirms, urging you to obey.
Let me make sure I understand this. You're claiming that General Thorm gave you the wrong soldiers.
Yes. No.
You blame the Absolutes chosen for your failure.
Of course it is not the General's fault.
Whose then?
Huh. Okay, we got +2 on all of them. Have no idea? Me neither. Can we trade? We can trade during this? Why can I trade? I mean, this is pretty alright scrolls. It's a tough choice. I'd like to balance the offer. Thank you. Maybe we just try this one. I feel like Thorm is in charge here. Zariel might be the voice. There's a good boy over here. Ah, hell. We ain't making it back. We are really not making it back. There's no way we actually get it. I'll roll, but there's no way. 4? If we roll a 4? A 2? A 2?
Your mind extends outward and grasps at nothing.
Nothing? His head empty?
Place you feel an absence.
He's being controlled.
No psionic power. No tadpole at all.
Oh.
The goblins! They failed me. They failed us all.
You lying little.
And what would you do to those that have failed you?
They are put to death, obviously.
True. Ultimate failure must earn ultimate punishment.
That's an interesting voice for him.
Thara, your crime is incompetence, and your sentence is death.
Hey, I tried.
Make her passing slow, disciple Zarel. Be creative.
Interesting. Thorm was a bad choice. This is what we've learned. Could we potentially fix it, however?
A new true soul come to share their wisdom.
Hello.
And what do you have to contribute?
She'd be dead in the wild if not for my help. How do we construct this lie? Both of these options are interesting.
As if more evidence were needed. Take her below.
No! Please!
As if more evidence was needed?
Bye-bye, princess.
Kill the goblins, too.
They thought they got out of it.
Freaking old bag of shit!
What? Does he die there? He does not die there. That's quite frightening. Ah, just a scratch, I see.
I'm so sorry, my lord. She's an unbeliever outside my control.
Try again.
I don't think a fight against him is gonna be easy. Huh.
Dispose of the rest as you see fit. Or better yet, put that true soul to use. You have far more important matters to attend to. Or have you forgotten?
Of course not, my lord. Thank you.
We just kill goblins? Is that it?
You heard the general. The goblins are yours. Deal with them however you wish.
Oh, could we potentially get them?
Here in the seat of the Absolute's power, your authority over them is complete. They will obey any command. Report to me upstairs when you're done.
Can we use them?
Yeah, you ain't gonna do anything drastic, are ya? We've been nothing but loyal.
If we can keep them and get to the... it seems like our options are going to be here and here right now. I was hoping that we could actually have them as temporary companions to hopefully grab the elf. So I'm still thinking we might be able to, perhaps. And if not, we could use them as backup if we are to get into a fight, is what I'm thinking.
Praise the Absolute and praise you, true soul.
The seat of the Absolute's power, occupied by a general that
Can we potentially find a bottom section of this?
flesh and blood. We must learn what fuels his power.
Okay, we can't interact with them like I had hoped. Do we think our elf friend is dead? That's upstairs. We're looking for downstairs. Downstairs. According to the blood spillage, it doesn't look too good.
Do you yet recall your name? You were adored, Minthar. Brought up from the darkness and into the Absolute's light.
She cherished you, but it wasn't enough. You were distracted by your own desires.
Interesting.
Bloodlust, murder, chaos.
And most damning of all, an inability to follow orders.
I obeyed to the best of my ability.
And isn't that depressing?
You are nothing.
The drow reaches out to you psychically, connecting with you for a moment. She is infected like you, and her mind is disintegrating.
Come to observe, true soul. She is a lesson. None can rise so high that they cannot fall again.
That's not an option I expected. All right. We'll see what happens. Gun, I hope you're ready. Oh my god, we can trade. Hope you're ready for a potential fight. They didn't have anything useful.
A challenge, sister. Who would be so bold?
Awful, sister. Meat that doesn't yet know it is dead.
Let's see how this goes. $41 and $41. Ah, okay. 0 and 41. Can't reach destination. No movement? Or what's up? Is it because of my skeleton?
Step quick.
I can reach a destination? What are you talking about, game? Dude, that was a heavy hit. Blessed? Skeleton appears.
I expected to be greeted as a hero. But the wretches imprisoned me and tried to tear my mind apart. I didn't think anyone would come for me.
There, these options.
Erasing my thoughts and my will. Even I could not have endured for much longer. Agreed.
Hide here while I come back.
Make haste.
That seems
I fear
better.
That insidious voice will return if I linger here.
Ah, okay. They had nothing much of value. Oh, it was all their trading wares.
These boots have seen everything.
Wooden barrel. Nothing of use. Go on, let's go get some EXP. I would shut the door. Should I grab her? I think we leave her here and we just clean up the area, you know? What the hell is that? Dude, this is a... What? This is a huge area. The main problem is going to be this guard right here, but we also have these two.
What? 5 true souls sent for an audience? Don't get too close to the prisoners. They're desperate enough to try anything.
Okay. So we can go here? What is this? This is not what I expected. This is like a little dockyard.
You ought to be kinder, you know, to the prisoners, I mean.
Okay, 3 enemies and 2 scrying eyes is what I'm seeing. One second. 2 scrying eye, 1 guard. I don't see anyone else. Gone. What I'm thinking right here, we can get rid of the scrying eye and the guard. It's a single guard, so we should be all right relatively. Wait, these are the tieflings, aren't they? From the Grove? I thought it was Cal. I think these are the regular ones. I think that's the one that was interested in fighting off the Force. But I think these ones were just a casual group. One of them wanted to be a magician, magic user. I don't think that's it though. Maybe? I'm not sure. We gotta definitely prioritize our buddy here. Is that gnomes? You see gnomes? I don't see gnomes here. Being honest, I don't see gnomes in this tower. Okay, that's really far out. It's 1. It's 1. Ah, I see now. It is. I don't want to use Touch of Death because it'd be such a waste on a scrying eye. There's no way you one-tapped him. I refuse to believe that. That's wild. Okay, maybe not a one-tap, but close enough. I'm getting rid of that eye. Let's see how they're doing.
Closer.
Let's have a
Anything good? Ah, well, that's an easy way to obtain the key.
Let me guess. The absolute is the only way. Don't bother. Why don't you and
Maybe these ones are different.
walk off a short cliff?
That or they'll recognize eventually. You got anything to trade? To-do list. I can trade you a key for that.
Cultists ambushed us in the darkness, and Zevlor... Well,
Zevlor.
he surrendered. The others got away, but we...
Ended up here.
Zevlor was the leader, wasn't he? The lad that we hoped.
Bet he was with the pricks from the start.
We don't know that for sure.
I'm gonna roll a 2 and a 1 bonus. That would have been really bad if it actually happened.
If you're not at the absolute spec and core, why are you here?
Infiltrating.
Well, it clearly doesn't take much brains, because as you can see, we left our mountains of gold at home. Escape first, then we'll talk payment.
Hey, that sounds good.
We're up to something. They've been whispering like mad.
They got explosives, perhaps.
We're in. Don't leave us in here.
You see a guard? I'm up for taking out a guard. Are you?
We won't let them win. Not now, not ever.
Ah, okay, okay.
That is the plan.
Just gonna stand oddly close to him. With no ill intent at all.
Or being arrested for assault. Judging by the look on this guard's face, you're getting off lightly.
Are we sure? Offer a bribe? That bribe is quite costly. Alright. That works.
How much farther can I
Got way too much junk again. The trader is gonna be absolutely pissed at us. She said not to make a mess out of the place. Because it's bad for business. The skeleton appears. No way I can reach that. Why? Okay, this area is not worth looting is what I've learned. A gnome.
Very well. Nimble, check for gaps, cracks, anything to leverage the rock. Nickels, tools. Get creative. This rock is basalt. It'll crack with enough pressure.
What?
Don't mind us, true soul. The back wall is weak. We're working to brace it.
Why don't... That's Wolbrin.
Huh. And why would you be so
Wait,
inclined?
hold on. Wolbrin... Wait, was Wolbrin the one that we saved previously? Or is this the friend of the gnome that the gnome is searching for? The one that was on the windmill. That's interesting. Okay, okay. I was wondering why this lad didn't recognize, because I thought this one was the one on the journey to get the friend. But no, this one's the friend. We'll go with this one. Barely a 7? Oh, that's horrible.
Remind me to stay on your good side. I reckon you and I were meant to meet. I'm Wilbren.
Hi, Wilbren. How do you end up in here?
All that matters is how we're gonna get out. Us and the tieflings both. An iron hand leaves no one behind. We need tools. That head case of a warden robbed ours, but anything that breaks rock will do. Even if it's not iron hand quality. Whatever
We got a
you find,
key.
Throw it through the bars. But for the love of Gerdel, make sure a guard doesn't see you. Or we're both done for.
I can assure you that no guard will see what we do. At least for now. Couldn't we just unlock the cage? Where's the door? Is there a door? Is it? Did we just go in here? Ah, this might be bad. There's an eye in here, isn't there? No. There's the warden. Right, close the door. Hello, warden.
You spark of the familiar. Do I know you, true soul?
Don't know.
Perhaps not. Your face is rather bland.
That's rude.
Whatever your business, a warning. None may speak to the prisoners. Disciple Balthazar was most clear.
There is so much. I'm curious about that. Raven Guard.
He sounds important, and I'm afraid the mere dregs are the only ones left in my care.
Okay. Tieflings.
Anyone who refutes the absolute is an enemy of mine, true soul. You would do well to remember that.
Alright. We'll leave you be, Warden. Warden's kind of hefty, 60. Going up. This is a tall ladder. Yeah, it's an eyeball. There's no way our little cleric here screws this up, right? Critical miss? God, I'm coming down. Oh, wait.
So this is the abode of our dear Absolute.
Warden came up here. That's interesting. I guess we're going down, though. Maybe the warden reacted to the impact? Wait, is that another guard? Where did the other guard come from? God, that might be bad. That guard might take notice to a few corpses on the pathway here. Where did this one come from? What? Were they all the way up here? Camera.
I've got a long road ahead.
They were one of these ones. Okay, we should be fine.
Another step forward.
I have an idea, Gon. We're grabbing some barrels. We're gonna blow up the two at the other door, and we're gonna kind of single out the other lad. I think that's what we'll do. Where's the chest? I see the green one. There it is. We blow up the two, single out the solo, and then we should be fine. There's a few barrels. We can use one of these. That one's an oil barrel. Should we use an oil barrel? Yeah, we should use an oil barrel. That should be alright. I think 2 barrels should be fine enough. Then we can just ignite it. Barrels, they're liquids, they're liquids.
Then I shall have to keep them busy praying for mercy from other gods, won't I?
What a day.
You're mistaken.
On it goes. I might have forgot about him. That's not the surprise I was looking for.
Survival is all that matters.
I'm gonna keep him here. Well, he's gonna die regardless. We did it. We totally helped.
If not over, then through.
It's so stupid. He's at 1. I went all the way over here just to hit him for 1 HP. Not enough movement. I'm actually out of reach. That's so dumb. Okay, that one's down. There we go. Necrotic.
Can't even catch my breath.
Can I do that? If I miss, I'm gonna be so sad. There. Wait, what? 2? That's alright.
Light on my feet.
Hey, you guys got anything useful? This was not the random appearance I was looking forward to. There were 2 of them. That's so silly. Every single one of these lads have a key.
Should get some rest. I need to keep sharp.
Alright. Now we go kill the warden. The warden's gonna be fun. A little bit beefier HP.
I'll get us out of here.
There's a blood stain already in here. How'd that happen? Dude, they got a lot. Should be alright. That's what I'm thinking. Going to get just a little bit closer. Should we? I see. That's interesting. Gonna wait for them to get out into the open a little.
You were witnessed assaulting someone.
That's alright.
Headed for the cells.
A bribe? Critical hit. Dude, that was a beautiful amount of damage there. Cool. Yo, what? That's a lot. That's a lot of really cool stuff. Okay, I'm getting rid of the not cool stuff so we can look at the cool stuff. Barbed arrow. They had Bell slot restoration. Yo, that'd be actually really good. But wounding ray, I don't really use it all too much, so maybe I'd be alright. I do wonder. Whoa. Okay, that's really good. Gun, I hope you're alright with me using or keeping this one. That is way too good of an amulet. Unless you want it, because I still have this one as an option. That is wild. This looks like a very basic bow, and then we have angelic reprieve. We also have this slumber. Good region. Okay, okay. I'm gonna put these into camp. We could just sell lever. That just open all of them, or what? Seems like that just opens all of them. Cool.
I must make it to Baldur's Gate. I must.
Ooh, if they go that way, I don't know if it's gonna end up good. Because, you know, that there's a lot over there. Do you think we might have screwed up pulling the lever? Where are they going? Yeah. They might have really have screwed up their pathing. That doesn't look like good spotting. There's kind of a, you know, hole there. I'm gonna shoot the 18. 18's wounded, so I'm happy.
Someone inside out.
Oh man, out of all the places they had to travel to. One's down. Cannot reach, cannot reach. Not enough movement. Can we do a misty step to here? I want to reach that one, but I don't think I can reach that one all too easily. So, I'll just get rid of him. We need to get rid of that one. It's the only issue remaining. That dude's suited up. Look at this dude. These are bad. There's explosives. If they catch on fire, at least. There's a pair? Is there... What? What was that the highlight? Alright, up we go. I'm worried that they have a ranged attack. I don't know where they're headed. What is this pathing?
This way.
Okay, that's alright. Skeleton, I would love it if you can get within range. Oh, yippee!
Let's move. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I guess we follow. Are they going to be taken upon the Shadow's curse? Becomes my question now.
No hesitation.
Dark's strong here. This torch is useless.
Ah, we might be taken upon the Shadow curse. We may have hit the end of the road here. I would have to imagine the NPCs might be able to just get to safety. So I think that's our limit.
Here we go.
Alright, I'm going back in. Wolbrin is... I would have to assume escaped. Help the gnomes escape. Never mind. Guess he's out there. Wolbrin's hanging out here? No, Nimble's here. Why is Nimble here? Am I high? That one connects here, connects there. We need that stupid lantern. Let's go kill a Drider.
Something good here, I hope.
Red dye. I'll pass on it. Well, how valuable is it? It's really not that valuable. I mean, it's worth a bit of coin.
What's hiding here?
Shipping crate. Interesting. Anything good?
A wave of sick familiarity radiates from one barrel amidst the cargo. Tadpoles, sleeping and scarcely aware, but echoing yours 100-fold.
Cool.
There's so many. Enough for an army of mindless slaves.
The winged serpent of the Zentarim. It seems their pursuit of profit extends even here.
Yeah, we met them inside. We could take this. We'll mess with that a little bit later. Oh, that was a good crate. It's just a sword. We may need this. And that one would be good as well. I think that is pretty much it for this area. At least until we get a lantern or something to help us. Something to help us with the shadow curse would be great. Okay. Metal trunk. Anything cool? Nothing. In we go. I'm going back in. Okay, the quest has been completed, I suppose. Okay. Wolbrin. Last light in. Okay, okay. Able to escape Moonrise Towers on foot. Should look for them. They must have found somewhere in the darkness to hide. Ah. That one might be a little difficult of a task. These oak doors to the outside. I'm thinking we might be able to take her outside now, but I'm not too sure if that's the intended way or a working way, plausible way. In my mind, we can go back up here and we can finish the job of cleaning up the place. Thorm isn't here anymore, is he? This area is gonna suck. Gone, I don't know how to start this. I really don't know how we're gonna start this. We can steal his axe. This one?
I'm not worthy. I never learned the words.
I'm trying to figure out a good position to start a fight in. These ones are so spread out. This is the obvious answer of how to start it, but the problem is we have all of these as well. I feel like we need to close the front door. Even though the scrying eye is going to be able to just hop back in and out whenever. We shut that one. A part of me wants to believe that if we close this big door, they won't interfere, or at least hope that they won't interfere. So a part of me is thinking we could probably start the fight in here, then make our way through. But this is hopeful wishing. I don't know what's up there. Suspicious sounds. Oh, right. This is gonna suck because we're gonna be surrounded in fire if we stand here. But it's a better position than most. I think we start it in the main room. I think the main room is actually gonna be a little bit better. So we can get those two, then we just fight our way through the remainder, I suppose. Is about 6 maybe. We're cooking a strategy plan on how to remove a large unit of potential enemies. It's just rather difficult to see what would be good and what would not be good. Alright, we need to start with that. I could do this.
Your wanton criminality is attracting attention. Perhaps you should diffuse the situation before things turn ugly.
That'd be alright. That was awesome. I'm so glad that worked this time. That was worth it. Can I get this one, please? Can I get this one? No. He melted. You melted the poor lad. I'm one movement space again. That's so stupid. I guess the people upstairs don't care. I missed. I'm sad. Don't worry, Lathander will shine bright. Never mind, Lathander hates us. Oh my god. Ah, they're angry at us now. There's the scrying eye. Calling reinforcements. There's those two. Considering the front door is a fire hazard now, I think we're fine. Somewhat. That's alright. It's only 6 damage. It could be worse. I can totally get this one. Five. The overkill is very silly. Yeah, I'm distancing. Skeleton. Good skeleton.
Another fight. Let's go.
Oh, you know what? Not reacting. I'm gonna save that. It's up to our owlbear. Nice. Cancel end turn. I'm gonna distance. Oh, that didn't sound good. Ooh. Poor lad's on 1. Is it still calling reinforcements? Oh, never mind. Oh, yeah, we're getting reinforcements. I'll go up here. Not enough? What do you mean? This game. I'm right next to him. Quite literally right next to him. Okay, that one. Okay. Sweet. That's wild. Ooh, nice. Okay, we didn't need those barrels there. But they're alright. We just have these two and we're good. At least it looks that way. They're still just doing that. Nice. Oh, +1. Disciple has appeared. I'm surprised that they're just still hanging around. This tree is creeping me out a little bit. What's that one? From the doorway. Is that silence or is that something else? I think it's that one. Yeah. Blinded. Take damage at the end of turn. Blinded plus area of effect. Cold damage, acid damage. Okay, that's good to know. We got a +1. There's a lot. No, wait, that's our +1. That's the little zombie. Can I even hit him? Path is interrupted, yeah. I don't know if the owlbear is going to fit in a stairway, but whatever works, I suppose. That worked. Definitely whatever works. Just gonna move my skeleton here. Getting out of the hunger. This dude, I'm just gonna let him enter. If, are we getting a +1? Yeah, we got a +1. Oh, that's surreal. I didn't realize. I don't know if we necessarily want to advance up there. It's quite an awkward spot for fighting in. I don't think my lad can shoot from here. No. A level up. That's nice. We're gonna be entering this way. I'm gonna position skeleton. What is that? Just gonna position him here. This one. I think they're getting more and more reinforcements, so I'm just gonna hang out here. Yeah, there's something up above that's angry at us. Wait, this was a dude that was panicking in the corner, no? What's he gonna do? He barely had any HP. He would... He was the least of our worries. What's up with the beacon of light? Out of all the people, every single one of them have a key. I really don't know why. They all have a key to something.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
Nice. Dude, too many keys. What's this? Okay, maybe not that one. Gonna put that there. Just gonna grab that. Those. Okay, he had nothing. Gonna mess with the level up. All of these. Go back to camp till later notice. Oh boy. Cleric level 8. Oh, what is this? Divine Strike Necrotic. Cool. It's an action. Once per turn, deal 1 to 8 necrotic damage in addition to your weapon's 5 to 10 damage. Cool. When you make a melee attack. Oh, that's really nice. New feat available. I think my 2 feet right here are perfectly fine, but whatever. I don't know what would be good. I have zero idea. Zero idea at all. Maybe strength? Land a critical hit. I need to see my character. I think I have something regarding some silliness with the weapon. Okay. Oh, I didn't know that. That's cool. I don't see what I'm looking for. Might have been on a different weapon or a different piece of armor. I lost it. I completely lost it. The criticals? Oh well. I wonder what this would be. Acid, cold, fire, lightning, thunder. Okay. Critical or kill target. Land a critical or kill a target with a melee attack. You can make another melee weapon attack as a bonus action that turn. I think we had a weapon that granted a critical or ran around critical. If it ran around, then it wouldn't be all too well, I think. Is that gonna be good? Two cantrips and a level 1 spell from the cleric spell list. You can cast the level 1 spell once per long rest. Spellcasting ability for 3 spells is wisdom. Don't think this is gonna do me much with these. I think I pass on that. Does it change? It does. I don't think these Bone Chill would be pretty cool. Bone Chill would actually be alright. I wonder if that would get boosted. 2 to 16, 2 to 24. Different version of the one you already know. You will have access to both. Cool. I'd much prefer those. Change. That'd be interesting. Access to both. But what's the difference on this one? Wizard just gets access to a lot. Someone also... Necromancy. Okay. Wonder if it just increases the range. Compared to the original. The spells on this one, I'm not too worried about. Ritual spells. I think I'm fine without those. That's interesting. Skilled? Ah. Would I need anything? Maybe. Maybe I would. No, actually, not really. Unarmed attack. I don't think we're going unarmed. HP maximum increased by 2 for every level you have gained. That's kind of cool. We'd get 16 more HP. Concentration sounds alright. I have 2 paths that I kind of want to go after looking at a few of these things. My first option is trying to go for something regarding melee, because we've been getting closer with Lathander's blood. And then the other option is messing around with Warlock, or just getting these for funsies. And then I could get a free spell like so. Learn 2 cantrips. Level 1 spell from the Warlock spell list. You can cast the level 1 spell per long rest. Spellcasting ability for all 3 is Charisma. Oh, okay, that wouldn't do us much good. Intelligence. That wouldn't do good as... Cantrips would be cool, boosting that one. Charisma. No, that doesn't really help. Druid just keeps us in wisdom. Wisdom we have the highest in, but the options might not be all too much of interest. Yeah, that doesn't help. Disadvantage when making saving throws and maintain their concentration. That might be all right. Man, I'm really unsure. I'm not gonna check. Strength increase sounds pretty nice. That's kind of cool. Increase in ability by 1, saving throws. 2 ritual spells of your choice. No, that one we're definitely skipping. I hope we don't have that. If I were to get that. The thing is, I'm not sure if I'd be able to get critical hits with spells. One would hope, but... I guess I would either go with that or go with skilled. Maybe something else if I notice it. Like this one. We go with that. I hope I can crit a little bit better. Supposed to reduce the maximum needed for crits by 1. What would be good? Oh no. Darkness would help. Arcane Lock. I don't think Knock would be good. We already have enough with Misty Step, so I don't think we're grabbing that. Web would be kind of nice, to be quite honest. Just to have. It's either Web or Darkness. I think I go with Darkness. This one's a little bit easier of an option of choice. Because we already know what we're going for. Somewhat. I do have to say somewhat. Melee weapon attack, you can make another melee weapon attack as a bonus action that turn. Crits sound way better and more likely with this one. Yeah, it definitely sounds way easier and better. You're proficient with and are wielding in both hands can deal an additional 10 damage at the cost of a -5 attack roll penalty. Toggle this on and off. Okay, we can toggle this. That was way easier than the other options. I would have to find where it's at. I thought it would have been here, but maybe not. Ooh. When attacking with a melee weapon you are proficient with and are wielding in both hands, attack rolls take a -5 penalty. But their damage increases by 10. I kind of want to mess with that to see how it goes.
Step quick.
We do have a buddy here that we can do a trial run with. God, I'm doing a science experiment in case you would like to support. A critical hit,
Keep going, and there might be
which is kind of interesting, but the numbers were quite low, no? Wait, what just happened?
Your aggression has gone too far. You're being reported to the guards.
That wasn't the choice after I gutted them the first time? That is so interesting. Alright, we were gonna fight everyone regardless. I think I need to toggle that off though. The all-in aspect, I'm not too sure about. Speaking about the guards, we might have killed a lot of them, so I'm not too sure if they're gonna make it here. I don't know how to toggle it. Ah. Under passives? Where would that be? Under here, I do see, but bottom like your skills. Bottom like our skills. Oh, down here? I see, I see. I need to check my lad once again. Bonus attack. Land a critical hit or kill a target with a melee weapon. Okay, okay. So we still keep that one. That one we're toggling off. That's what I'm doing. Okay. That's way better. Thank you, thank you. There we go.
Have a lot on my mind and, well...
Go on, I think we clear out the front door now.
Mind my step.
I'll feed him his own loincloth. These are our allies, You just keep
The only guard here is this one. Well, those ones as well, but that's besides the point. We would have to get rid of the scrying eye.
How delicious.
Leveled up.
Murder is forbidden. Unless you regard, in which case it's called meting out justice. You're about to pay for your crimes.
Holy, just for killing the scrying eye. That's the highest we've seen. That is the absolute highest. Not too sure about the great weapon passive that we picked up.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Cool. I think I can just do that now. Which is quite fun. Alright, that one's removed. 12 hours of bouldering reel. I don't think 10 hours, but a good amount of time. You might have shot the merchant, didn't you? You got the merchant angry. Shot near the merchant. Go on, why is there a lot of red? Some of that red was not needed red, I think. You totally killed one of the merchants. Alright, well, there goes half of them. Where are these ones? Okay, never mind. Everyone's over there. Gone. I don't want to loot its corpse. There's too much garbage in its corpse. That's the only downside of killing a merchant. We're gonna get a whole army's worth of items after this. Unless they flee, they're invisible. If they flee, then that's cool. He's mad at me? Why me? I might have killed the guard. Okay, never mind. She didn't like me killing the guard, I guess. Should we have killed them faster? Dude, that's way too much overkill. Wait, now they're fine? Wait. Do not fight the merchants. Do not. They're yellow now. Wait, no, they're red. They're once again red. Okay, that's one less. Yippee! She was fine a second ago, but I'm not sure now. We might have to get a bunch of loot off of a potential merchant. Just potentially might. Oh, they're mad at me. Okay. Perhaps we should have blown up the area without witnesses, rather. Right here? Oh wait, the barrels. I might have forgot about the barrels. Man, they're just going through it. I don't know if you want to stand over there. Also, apologies if that hit. Never mind, you were out of it. We have this, but there's no way I'm getting close to that. Oh! One of these again. My skeleton. There we go. Gone. We're gonna have hefty bags for a while. Oh no. They still have keys. Kind of surprised the people outside in the front didn't hop in. I thought we were a little bit close, but perhaps not. How much junk is there? Oh, actually not that much. I thought it was going to be a lot more. Temple Trader's Key. That's interesting. Oh, I was looking at those. That's pretty cool. Got the halberd. All is good. Okay. I'm holding on to these ones.
What's inside?
Anything cool? No, it's another key. Anything cool? Nothing. Nothing. Also nothing. Could have been better. Just gonna take a few items as souvenirs. Whoa. Oh, I thought they were important. Your owlbear leveled up. Now, on the topic of important, the potion of greater healing is pretty nice. Just gonna take that as well. I'm going to go pay a visit to our friend over here. think we'd be fine taking them on. 41. One's in bed with a 36. 18. 49. I don't know what happened to the person we shanked twice, 4 times. Then they went to go tell guards. The guards never ended up arriving.
Don't touch me.
Violence isn't tolerated in these parts, unless it's required to deal with a criminal like you.
What's the cost for gutting an ogre? The cost is a little bit less than breaking a scrying eye. Just a little bit less.
Keep guessing.
Man's still sleepy? Man is still asleep. They full healed? They full healed. That's surprising. Okay, it was high enough.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Can I?
And away I go.
This works. 2 HP. I am so sad. This 11 damage to the bunk bed. That's pretty cool. Oh, I can use it twice? Heal? I don't think that did much. Can I? That's a wild leap. I went right through the bed. I'd say that was worth it. We got a greater heal out of that.
Anything of use?
Anything valuable? Actually, kind of. No, never mind.
With haste.
Nothing. Okay, that's clear, that's clear. We need to find the Drider, if anything. The Drider for the lantern so we can traverse easily out of here. For our buddy in the bottom area. But on that note, we also need to clear the front. Go on, we need some more barrels. He was upstairs? Our buddy in the bottom, the prisoner. The quest says to escort them away from the area. We can toss that one there, and we can toss 2 more. Okay, 1 more. Oh, the spider. Okay, okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to go climb a tower. I think this many should be fine. Should be. We could toss 1 here, 1 here maybe. Like here, I guess. I don't think these guys are going to be much of a pain. Should be alright. The owlbear being the bomb squad is very interesting. I want to explore this area, but it doesn't look like there's much. That area looks pretty cool, but just looks like another way of entry. Once we're good, I can cast and it'll blow up everything. I wonder if these ones will join the fight. That should be good.
Your magic is drawing the wrong kind of attention. Continue, and there will be trouble.
It should have blown up though. We could do this.
Feel their anguish.
We just want them to move.
Tolerated in these parts, unless it's required to deal with a criminal like you.
The thing reacts to movement. Like that. Not too sure that's the way you're supposed to use the spell, but it's been working. So I think it's going pretty well. Cool. Okay, so that one reacted even though it's very far away. Which is a little surprising. This one ran closer, so I could just grab that one. It's 1 HP.
Important is ever easy.
If he misses, I'm screaming.
There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
Which corpse? Oh, that corpse. Anything cool in this one? Oh, actually, yeah. Okay, I'm getting rid of the food.
I'm done. I can't wait.
So much better than I thought. This little spell is quite silly. It feels like it's supposed to be used as a trap, but considering it works on reactions, it's just really nice to use as a fuse, which is quite silly.
What's in here?
What did I just see? Oh, I thought it was a staff. I was like, that's interesting. Alright, let's go fight the dude. The dude who keeps on getting stabbed and ends up being totally fine.
Here goes nothing.
In we go. Still don't know what's up with the light. I think it's just a bugged one of these. Should we? Should we go to the bottom? Ah, we need the stupid lantern. We gotta go up. We go up to the top. To the top we go. Hello. I am here on the word of the Absolute. Oh, what the hell? Can we save? It doesn't look that bad. They're 12 HP. Alright. Gonna be saving every 5 minutes. I'm just saying, if something screws up, character-wise, side character, we're not running it back. Unless we end up like bombing them for funsies with the dumb canister we have. Speaking about bombing, I think this area needs a few. There's a bunch of guards.
No traps, please.
Okay, we're just doing 3 of these this time. Do you want these put away? I don't know if you want them put away, but I could put them away. Or if you're using them, all good. This doesn't really care about violence. Okay. Well, I think the vampire buddy kind of cares about violence. In the form of, he usually wants violence. Is what I've seen. Alright, I'm back up here. I'm thinking we gotta put a barrel here, here, and one here. At least for this hallway. I don't know what we're looking at here. But it seems we shouldn't open that door. Oh, and the scrying eye floats over there. Okay. That's good. Is there anything in here? A cool library. Nothing really in here all too much though. No one's in here. Suspicious stones are within this one. I'm just gonna leave the scrying eye to the explosives. Ah, that's gonna be a problem. The door here. Gonna wait for that one to get here. It's only one, but the orb is gonna be more of an issue. Because it can call for backup. The one and only issue. Orb, please get over here. Just gotta wait. It's floating away. It does feel like a safe area to take out the orb. I'm kind of annoyed by this, but we'll do that. We'll do that. Shut the door. We'll go over here. There's no way we fail this, right? Okay. Wait, a merchant? Am I seeing that right? Wait, what? There's a merchant, but it's downstairs? Downstairs?
Let's see here.
What? Oh, wait, but she wasn't a merchant. The one we shanked, right? She wasn't a merchant. She would probably be pissed at us, though, wouldn't she? Why would she enter? Why would she return? Oh my god, she did return, but why? Had rings. No way.
Welcome back, true soul.
She's just fine with getting shanked? Okay, that sounds pretty cool. That sounds really cool. Spell save DC. That's a hard trade. I don't want that. Do you want it? What's so expensive? It's only 300. Yeah. What? We could get it. Grabbing the potions. Out of all the things, the potions are going to be really good. I got the junk. There you go. She has 2,000. Wait a second.
Never a dull moment. What path lies before me? Let's have a look.
She's willing to trade even though her mood is extremely bad. Okay, we definitely can't sell that. These items. Toss there. This one we gotta take a look at. These we're keeping. Everything else looks like garbage. Hold on a second. Shipping crate. I almost forgot about that. Wait a second. That one's not garbage. We keep the shipping crate.
Your tadpole squirms and feels a legion of echoes in response.
I don't have much intelligence. I'm just gonna leave it for now. Okay, all of this goes here. Once you're done, I'm gonna trade for the gold.
Welcome back, true soul.
I'm here to trade. Would you like 1,000,000 weapons? Huge. And maybe 1,000,000 armor pieces. 3,000? What? Okay, you don't get the armor pieces. You know what? Take the food. The food's garbage. Well, we don't really need the food. Rather. We have too much. Why do I have these? You can have a bagel, a bone, this, cheese, bottle. Possibly these items? How much is this one? Only hates vampire. Oh. I wonder why. A lot of these crates I'm gonna be giving. There we go. You know, we still have the collection in here, but we haven't used any of them. Those ones were worth a good amount. These ones are worth a good amount. These, whoa, that's, whoa. Okay, we found which ones are valuable. Like to barter. Sweet.
Come back anytime.
Are we keeping them? We can keep them for now. I'm sending those to camp, and I have barrels. I've come to learn that I have. Don't I? Ah, here they are. Okay, up we go. She has less competition now, I would say. Given that the other merchants might have strangely disappeared. The only problem is going to be that one. That would be fun. Dropping the chandelier. Alas.
Murder is forbidden.
What? It doesn't care? What do you mean? Out of all things. The dialogue. What?
These boots have seen everything.
Murder is forbidden. Everything dies, and they're just standing here. What? You good?
No business here. Less disciple or general say you do.
Are you fine if I check the corpse?
Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything you find is at your disposal.
Why didn't they care about the fight? What even? All right, we can wait on that mess. Let's figure out this mess, I guess.
You're
Guards
stopped
key?
by a guard. It seems your presence here is forbidden.
7,000. Okay, this mess is a little bit better, I suppose. It's only one guard. We have the big one over here as well, but this one's easy. You know what? I'm gonna fight this one. Can we make that? We can make that, right? Dude, that double attack, just, I'm not sure about it. Bonus action. Bonus action. Ah, because I see now. I see now. I might have been blind to that, not realizing that's where it was. I see.
Time to push my luck again. Swift as my feet can carry me.
We do have some more. Alright, that's fine. It's at 1 HP. I'm annoyed that everything I hit lands at 1 HP, but whatever. That's huge. Yeah, that's one way to kill it.
What's hiding here?
If it works, it works. Personal reminder? That's kind of cool. Glory of the Absolute. Purpose, obedience, dominion. Okay. I'm not too sure we'd need that scroll. We'll take it, but... Is it worth it? Wait, where'd it go? What? I went to check if it was worth it, but it might have got buried in the ocean of random objects. I'll figure what happened to it later. Candle. A bit of cash. Anything on the guard? Let's go check out that sound. The guard had a key, of course. I gotta be blind, right? Chambers. Rig the thing to high hells. Okay. So, it is booby-trapped. This one's got necrotic. Or is that a passive? Oh. It's got necrotic. I'm sending it home. Even though it would be cool. I'm sending this one home as well. I don't know what happened to the cup. The little thing I picked up. Oh well.
What a day.
In we go.
Simple.
Whoa. That's cool. How much can we add? Okay, we rolled a 4. It gets boosted just a little bit. That's so stupid. I'm a little bit worried about what's in here. Oh. Where do I begin?
Can't give up now.
Heart? That's the first time. Wait. Okay, I was gonna say, that looks familiar. Medicine? Poison and venoms? This is a research facility. Very gruesome one, but research, nevertheless. Ooh, okay. We are missing a very, very important thing. It's booby-trapped. Ooh, this is what they meant. I thought this was going to be booby-trapped. This one is. Oh, that's bad.
Breathe deep and move.
That's really bad. Install a drain beneath the library's conventional medicine shelf. Wasteful to let all that blood seep through the flagstones and it will rust the spikes beside. I should have read that. Disregard the smell gives me sweet dreams. Awesome. Good to know. Surgery kit. An urn.
Seems simple enough.
Collecting moon lanterns. Library is not to be tampered with. Bookshelves do not. Any requests to borrow from them must be given to me in advance or like to be refused. Desire information on poisons. Do not think to read any tome on the subject here.
Still another Githyanki disc. About the Prince Orpheus, maybe? Lae'zel could make sense of it.
Bottled tentacles? Is it valuable? It's not valuable. Commander Voss. We... Wait, Orpheus died by Commander Voss? Blanket's faithful roar. Out this tell. Beneath the roars, we hear whispers carrying truth and prophecy. The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from Valakit's tyranny. Praise be to Mother Gith, Queen of the One Sky. Interesting. Okay, according to the book here, I don't think reading about poison is the correct option. We really should have read the book sooner. Not that. We too short? We too short. Not that. Not that. Is it trapped? Okay, just lockpick.
Skeleton key.
Cool. Interesting. That's really cool. That is the first cloak. Gone, if you play with poison, you can gladly have that one. If not, I'll just toss it on our buddy here, but that's pretty cool. The man doesn't even have healing potions. Wooden desk? Anything cool?
Spy with my little eye. Nothing of note, really.
Okay, nothing to note. Bottle. No poison. Woodwork with vamp. Coat dagger. Okay, okay. On it goes. That's a cool cloak. Large face. Did a door open or something? What was that?
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Nothing much. Hourglass. What is this? Oh, notes number 3. Wait, what? No Volo? Better a century of ignorance. Oh, I see. Any works from them must catch up on current events. No Volo, so they really don't want to learn about current events by Volo. Is what I'm getting at. Swift and sudden death? There's a lever here. I don't know if I should pull the lever. Big pot. I really don't know how I didn't see that. This is gonna hurt. No, no, skeleton.
Looking ahead.
Ah, I see. That might have been the wrong answer. Absolutely no circumstances should we play with the poison. He didn't want them to learn about poison. He wanted them to not gas the entire room with poison. There was a huge difference. Okay, I see. Very awesome. Holmes was it? I don't know what to add. Oh, wait, the book that we're looking for. So the caravan has been here already, I guess. I don't know what goes into here, though. No notes are bringing up anything that I can think of for this one. An altar. Yeah, I've got nothing. Let me check camp.
Open up.
Maybe a moon lantern? Maybe that's an altar for repairing? We'll bring the spider lyre. We'll bring a magic ring, even though I think that's a con ring. I don't think any of these would be of help. So I'll leave them. You did it? What was it? That doesn't sound good. What the hell? What was the item needed? Is there a heart in it? Okay. Cool. Is there anything of value in here? Becomes the next question.
Watch your back.
I guess I'm sending these back home. Well, maybe just the magic ring for now.
Hardly a challenge.
Yippee! Wow, that's interesting. I'm taking this one. Research notes. I have redirected some materials from beneath the tower. Plan to simply raise what forces I need inside the mausoleum itself. But the general prefers that no more of his family crypts be disturbed. May have no choice, the temple will not surrender the night song easily. The general's invulnerability depends on it. I am sure he will forgive a little transgression if it frees the army to move on Baldur's Gate at last.
The necromancer was experimenting on the tadpoles. But
And
they were
Pixie.
already imbued with Nethery's magic. So where did that magic come from?
Do I don't think that's
No one stopped me yet.
ritual circle.
Looks like it was used in the crafting of moon lanterns.
Broken moon lantern catches your eye. Its glow now snuffed out.
We just have two of them now. Yes.
A ritual circle. Looks like it.
I hope this works. No, it doesn't work.
Broken moon and catch.
Huh. There was on a weapon case a moon lantern? Do I need 2 dead pixies and 2 broken moon lanterns then? A goblet with dead tadpoles.
Mutilated corpses of illithid.
At the ready.
Looking around to see if there's anything else. Oh, the night song is what's making the dude invincible. He's a false god. I don't know how to fix the ones that we have.
No traps, please.
I'm just gonna put them away, but I'm gonna read up on the book on the night song. So we have it down here. Selunite for adjacent river. Moonrise Towers. Okay, never mind. I was hoping we could read up on it with some information around the night song rather than the location of it. I suppose not. I really don't know what we do with the dead pixies and the broken moon lanterns. Oh, I thought this was a memory shard. Is it not? It's not. Looking around to see if there's anything else here, but I think we are good. That takes us to here. Oh, wait. We didn't even look.
Careful, I bite. Let's crack it open.
Sweet. Wonder what the highest we could get is.
On my way.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Tome of your recent letter is inappropriate. You may follow the Lord of Tyranny. Do not answer to him or you. Artifact has gone astray. Unforeseen events occurred, as they always do. Acknowledge your planning mastery and brilliance of mind, but you lack depth of experience that brings patience and composure. Artifact will be found. Our enemies will be thwarted. We will prevail. Now show us you are reliable as well as brilliant. Kentrick Thorm. Gortash. I don't remember the lad named Gortash. Anything cool out here? There's free EXP out here.
Need to find a way forward.
Right, we didn't even look at the weird sounds, did we now? Our character is just fine with this. Seems so. Nothing? Suspicious sounds. I see the suspicious sounds, but it appears we can't do anything with it. No, we can't do anything with it. Maps book? How'd I miss that one? Hmm. Cressa Bone Daughter. It's the name of one of the necromancers. She is fond of the tadpoles. Let her keep her pet. Was she behind it? Since it was shipped onto one of the nautiloids to be deployed, she has been inconsolable. Won't survive out there, it needs me. Isn't like the others. Interesting. I wonder if she was the cause of it. The weird tadpoles. It seems that the Absolute is working with the Lithids. At least that's what I'm getting from some of these notes and whatnot. It would be pretty funny, but we can't interact with that. Sadly. Anything cool? No. Not really.
Anything of use?
Okay, nothing at all. Go on, I'm gonna get some free EXP. Just a heads up.
Violence isn't tolerated in these parts. Unless
We
it's
should probably
required to
talk
deal
to
with a
them
criminal
first.
like you.
Cool. It does feel like it has lowered, and I'm a little annoyed by that. Just a little. Okay, that one's removed. Oh, we still have attack? Ah, we no longer need to attack. I'm just gonna take these. Is it worth it? It's 30. Okay, that one's worth it. A lot of this armor sells for high value, and that's so surprising. Are the notes important? The notes are not important. Is that valuable? It might be valuable. There will be a soft bed in your near future. For now, it's just a few corpses. There's something cool here? I still don't know what the game wants to do with this. But alas, it's moving. A little bit. I guess we go from one door to the other. Although I'm not too sure this is the best of doors to enter with.
What now? With pleasure.
30? Hold on, wait a second. What? I mean, it's doable, but does that connect to that connects to there? It doesn't connect to that area. Would that be easier? Is what I'm wondering. You know what? We'll just go into the inside. We probably have the key by now. We've got so many stupid keys.
No one stopped me yet.
Do I need to unlock it? No, I do not need to unlock it. It's just a doggo.
One day I'll catch a break.
Even stripped of flesh, the warhound is formidable. Spectral eyes meet yours as it growls a challenge.
I wonder if this would work. No. Oh! I've been disproven. What are your opinions on the hatch compared to the past events again? Hatch bad, very low quality. Other events also low quality, but as you go further back, good quality.
Within its master's chamber, it turns away and utterly ignores you, as it would any lowly foot soldier.
Cool. Good doggo. The doggo is just gonna ignore us for a while. Nothing in there. Anything cool in here, doggo? Invasion plans for Baldur's Gate. Upper City, Lower City, Outer City, Worms Crossing, Grey Harbor, Rich and Fertile Land. Moonrise Towers. Invasion plans for Sword Coast? There's a lot of invasion plans. The stuffed bear head. I don't think this is important. It's just getting drowse. Cabinet? Nothing.
What's inside?
Chest. Locked.
Someone there. Should be easy.
Ooh, is it booby trapped? Was that? Ooh, oh no. Okay. Loose planks. Yo, what? Elemental absorption. We got a letter. I know my time is drawing near. Don't want to leave you. Leave our little girl, but I'm not writing to lament our rot or lot. It's ours and no others. Gonna want to read this? This? The thing I'm reading or something else? I gave you? Okay. Saloon's light shines bright in our little one. She will need a guide to keep on her path. Have no doubt she will keep you on yours. Is the same path Our Lady's path? One day I know it will bring you both back to me. Only not too soon, I hope. Melodia sent this to Thorm?
Why, that's almost beautiful. Imagine what she'd think if she saw him now.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with that. Elder Brain. Okay. Is it gonna be about our little parasite? Young Gortash's plan to enslave the illithid Elder Brain. There's a lot of names that we're learning. I don't think this involves our current state, but potentially our future. Enslave the Lithid Elder Brain. So these are just plans in motion, I would have to assume. Murder Cult. It was necessary to secure my engagement of that and that of the Murder Cult, but eventually it's uncertain. Fracture our fragile alliance. There's nether stones. We need all 3 of them. Well, they needed all 3 of them. Be controlled by a single leader, the dude who wrote this, by preference. Cortash fears that energized by the dark energies of the crown, the brain we now call the Absolute will eventually metamorphose to something new and more difficult to control. If he's right, we'll need to investigate the power of the nether stones, and a single wielder is urgent. If this plays out, we might have a painful fight. Go on, do you want this? Nether like Minecraft. Wait, are these the stones? No, those are charcoal. Why do you have charcoal? Here you go, Gon. You can play with this. Wait, you have a cape already? Dude, that's pretty cool. That just works, doesn't it? Gon, you can have the elemental cape, or I could toss it on. Either one of us. Grab it if you want it. I'm checking the floorboards. That's it? That's all it was for the floorboards. Well, the thing was in the floorboards, but alas. I think we're keeping the good boy. Even though it'll probably maul our face off. I think we're keeping him. I've noticed there's a room here. And then there's this one here that we have remaining. And I don't know which one I want to open. Okay, that's for below. There's no way in hell Thorm is here, right? You know what? It looks like we're in here now. Perception failed. That's bad. Oh! Awesome. It might have been an unfair fight for the Mimic. I'm just saying. Ranged spell attack. Stained letter. What? Quote unquote, though the healers say I may pass on into the city of judgment soon. So the mother is dying soon after writing this, and this is directed to the daughter. Always around you, always with you, and the Moon Maiden will never allow you to bear the burden you cannot carry. The Moon Mother, I have to guess, is Saloon. What a great father or mother. The mother seems good. The father seems potentially a corpse. Oh, yeah. Check that out. You recognize Shar as a goddess of creation or Saloon as a goddess of destruction, but yep, both are true. Ebb and flow of time. Light and dark hung in perfect balance, embraced by Shar and enlightened by Saloon. Simple requests divided the sisters, driving them to conflict. Saloon that forced true flame into that, sparking the sun. Shar was betrayed by Saloon, forcing a war against them. Both the light and the sun, and the light and the moon. There's a question mark there. Okay, both of them fought each other, even though they're sisters. I believe. Yeah.
Let's have a look.
Anything else in here? I was hoping we'd find something regarding the night song. But alas, I think we might have took a wrong turn somewhere. Perhaps the night song is gonna be down in the prisoner area. Like, in the far areas. Why are you going outside to grab a painting of a tiefling? Can we... Can we not grab that? What is up with this? Roots! Wait, that takes us down? It does. But why and where? Is there anything of value here? Wonder what that's all about. I don't know if this is worth investigating. We could just go up to here. I'm sorry, Song, but being a dwarf has its downsides. For the painting, it appears so. Does appear so. We could have got up through that. What was I looking at? It's over on this side. Can we go on this? What? Wait, what? Cracked wall. I was interested in that, not this.
Through a narrow crack in the wall, you hear something shift against stone. The pulse of a crawling, living thing.
Oh. I don't think we're gonna be good with this one. No, even with a 4 it wouldn't. Okay. How many rerolls do we have? We have 2 of them. We could go for one more. We're gonna roll like a 7. Oh! I'll take it.
You can't quite catch a glimpse, but you recognize this feeling. The same alien presence you felt on the Nautiloid.
Are we sure we want to reach in?
Your awareness unfolds, expanding through every wall in the tower, every mind.
I don't know if we want that. A lot of the minds in the tower have vanished.
Extending down into the dark, where something wakes.
Down below?
What in the hell's... Oh no, not again.
It's a trap!
Tendrils snap like iron cords around your wrist. That presence in your mind looms large, closer now.
feel like I have to go with dexterity. I don't know if we want to write it out. Ah, that's bad. This one I feel like I should put an effort into. Despite my efforts. Whoops.
The tendrils tighten, and suddenly you are elsewhere. The presence is no longer approaching you, but encircling you, observing you.
Doesn't look too good. Are we sure that's the absolute? You first? I can just reply with you first?
As if it struggles to compress its vast being down into terms you can understand.
This is the voice they have given me.
Absolute voice.
Speak to your kind without breaking you. I was once a servant of the grand design. Now I'm a slave to theirs. But you are the flaw in their design.
Okay.
The single thread that could unravel everything they've planned.
Who are they?
They name themselves
Chosen?
They will use me to bind this world. But I cannot bind you.
If you don't mind, that might be mine. I'd like that back.
So I can become myself again.
A world away, the grip on you tightens. A desperate, drowning thing that pulls you down with it.
What's happening? Speak to me! Wake up!
Can you pull me out of here? Oh, he doesn't look like he's doing good either. I mean, that looks a little bit better. Submit? I'm kind of intrigued upon it. What? Do I even need this? Wait, how does that work? What do you mean? What happened to the dice roll?
Thank goodness. I was almost worried. Clingy little shit, this absolute. And she wants to meet.
Careful. It nearly had you.
Huh. Dislocated shoulder. Ah, that's fun. Alright. We have two pathways. We go to the bottom or we go to the top. Oops, wrong one. Slip some gunpowder in it? What do you mean? Wait, the crack? I don't think that's gonna work. Doesn't look like it has stats per se. Gone, we have the very important looking room, and then we have the prisoner realm. We have two choices here on how to progress. I'm thinking the bottom section where the prisoners were might have the night song, and it might be powering the lad, Thorm. And I'm worried that Thorm is in the top area. So if we do go to the top area, we might have to fight an unshakable wall of a unit. Where do I... Oh, up here. That's how I'm thinking it's gonna play out. But my curiosity is wondering what's in that last room. This one. It's such an odd-shaped room. Unless it leads elsewhere. Alas. It does. Form is there. Doesn't look too good. Wait. When attacked, you can't be moved against your will by spells or action. Disadvantage on dexterity saving throws. Knock the opponent prone. Incoming damage reduced by 2. Immune to diseases? Necrotic resistance? I don't think that's gonna be an easy fight. I don't know what's here, if it's important either. Is he doing alright? I don't know if he's okay. Ah. I'm really wondering about that bottom section. I'm gonna go to the bottom section. Let me see here. Just gonna teleport. You just walk on in. And we can rescue our buddy. I believe it was on this side. Very, very small detour in the plan. But I am curious about this area. It looks important, does it not? Let's look around. That's all it is, it appears. So I suppose the bridge is the last remaining thing. I thought it would have more connections. But no, it's quite simple. Oh. I don't know what to do with this. One would have to imagine this is a pit for sacrificing people into, right? This is really not what I expected. Alright, I'm at a loss. I don't know how this can be of help. Or preventing it in any way. Jump in? I think jumping in is the last thing we want to do. To be quite honest. Perhaps as a means for what happened up above with the... Oh yeah, that's alright. For what happened with the cracked wall to become, as the Absolute mentioned, but I don't think we want to jump in the pit. Would have treasure? That would be treasure, but that treasure might not be worth it. Just might not be. Alright. There's only one way. And it's going up. I am curious about this. There's a book here. You hear things down here. Things from people with nothing left to lose. No more secrets to keep. You hear that Thorm's untouchable. Except he isn't really. Got some relic or other in the mausoleum. Mausoleum. That might be important. Can we... Hold on, wait a second. Wait, is that here? That's right here. I wanted to see the map to see the outside section, but... Okay. We return. We can free you.
We must leave. Now.
We leave.
Lead the way.
Onward. Where the hell are we going? Stairs. Which direction? Relic? Last light? Whole house? Where do I even take them? Do we just go out the front door? I mean, we kind of cleared the front door, so I don't mind, but I hope it's the right direction out of all the directions, you know? Go on, I may need some assistance. You have the bright light. You have the one shot. You are the prophet. I don't have a cool lantern. The Messiah, my bad, not prophet. Messiah. I don't know where we're going.
I last left Moon
That's
House
it?
as a commander in the Absolute's army, obeying the voice of a god. I thought I had found a home and a purpose.
Now I leave as an exile. But you risked your life to rescue me.
Yippee!
For that, I am grateful.
The artifact connects with her, pulling your minds together and showing her all that you have seen.
She trustworthy, I guess?
Your dream visitor.
Man, we're bloodied up.
From obeying the Absolute and becoming a lithic. She knows it all in a moment. Her mind reels, but is no longer clouded. She accepts the truth. She has no choice.
There is much we must discuss. Do you have a safe place to camp nearby?
We do.
Goodbye.
That third option.
I will see you soon.
Saved you to kill. We had so many moments where we could have done that. I don't know why you would do that at the last of moments. Okay, it looks like they're fine. They'll teleport out of here, maybe. You know what? We have to go that way as well. I would love to get the lantern from the spider, but we need to go this way as well for Thorm. Maybe we save Thorm for next time. We have been going on for 6 hours. Because we're going to have to book it all the way up here. And then come back to fight Thorm. So I think we save it. Alright, we did good, we did good. Guys, we're getting out of here. We're getting out. $12 of balding real? Hell no. That is so not gonna be real. We're getting out of here. That'd be torture. But we did good, we did good. We got to Moonrise Tower, we killed everyone in Moonrise Tower. We got kidnapped by a hole in the wall. We got jump scared by a mimic. We read about a failure of a father and a wonderful mother to a daughter. And we saw a skeleton doggo, and I think that's about it. Well, I don't know if he was a failure of a father. He kind of, in my mind, what happened... From my understanding, he was one of the 4 heroes over in the temple that we were previously at, and then I guess he got either brainwashed, kidnapped, or volunteered to be one of the Absolute. So now he's kind of the head chief of the Absolute in this area. That's what I make of it. Don't know the full pieces. But, sounds like the mother was more... good to the daughter is how I'll word it. And it seemed like the mother might have passed by now. Oh. Anything else cool happen? We saw a Drider. I guess that's cool. Guys, schedule! Tomorrow there's gonna be a stream. Currently the schedule says it's empty. There's gonna be a stream regardless. Just nothing solid in stone. Friday, Library of Runia. Saturday, bundles. Sunday, empty, but also a stream on Sunday. Monday, Tuesday, no streams. On the 22nd, we get an amazing update. That's going to be next Tuesday. Next Tuesday, Abiotic Factor is back on the schedule. Because their 1.0 release happens that day. That's going to be awesome. So I'm looking forward to it. Alright, as for announcements, I believe that is all. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I hope you guys have a great morning, afternoon, night, whatever it is in your guys' time zone. I'll be seeing you